Hi guys, welcome to Surprise Sunday stream. Lovely to see you all. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Today we'll be continuing the Pokemon Shield Water Monolocke. Sounds kind of like Fire Emblem music. So the first song, you were right, was Great Sea music from Wind Waker. Second song was Great Sea music from Phantom Hourglass. Kind of tell the difference between them. Okay. Yeah, welcome in everybody. All right, so please don't kill yourself. You streamed so much this week. This is a new week. First time streaming this week, right? I'm a water trainer again. See? We're ready to fully, you know, get into the role play. Ready to become a Cramorant? I don't even know where you find Cramorant in this game. I think it's in the wild area somewhere. Never seen nor played Phantom Hourglass? I don't know how much you would like controlling in that game. Okay, here's where we're at. You can see who we're working with our main party, who we've lost. Some unfortunate losses last week. We got a few alive members chilling in the boxes. And then we have some claimed Pokemon we've yet to obtain. So if you don't know how this works, if you don't have a Pokemon chat and you want to claim one, you just let me know who you want to claim. As long as they don't have a name in parentheses next to them, they're fair game. Whether we have them now or not, you can claim ones that are unclaimed. Route 9 and Shaking Grass. Shaking Grass? Okay, yeah, alright. Illuminati is dead. I'm very sad. I'm very sad about that. Yep. Marnie did not kill Natty. A stray Noctowl killed Illuminati with its crit tide speed moves. But yeah, Natty's now Toxin Natty. So Natty's like scooping up some really nice Pokemon in this playthrough. Okay. Here we are. We're the water trainer. We are the water trainer. Bring up the party. Double O Ramen. Look, I've been wondering about keeping this one in the party, and it's simply because it's a pure water type, and I don't think it's going to be good at taking hits, despite the fact that it has Reflect. But we obviously have to see it through to Inteleon. We gotta get some Inteleon in here. We gotta see if we can get some Inteleon appreciation. TV Titan now, you know I'm gonna be stoked when this thing evolves into one of my favorite Pokemon. Very good Pokemon though. Some bulk, some power. We like that. Popple's Fury has been clutch this whole playthrough. It's a Gyarados. There's no reason it wouldn't be. Probably will be here for the whole game. Smackdown. Now, we haven't gotten to use Smackdown too much yet. This is another one where I'm not sure about staying in the party because it's another pure water type. And I'm not sure how well it can take the hits. But we gotta, like, use it more. We gotta, like, see what it's like more. Ghost Pearl's been chilling in the party recently. If it's a Cloyster, it'll be pretty good. Cloyster can survive. And, I mean, part Ice type, that's pretty useful, too. It's got a good ability with Skill Link. Like, this is not bad. And then Toxinati, who is new in the party and will be fantastic. Because it's so good at just staying alive. And being good disruption. I don't know why it's found in a route with hail as a weather condition, so we won't be getting that for a while then. And then we have James Cute, a Dreadnought, who's been, good. I'm not sure what the stats of this thing are like. I mean, I guess we can just look. That looks pretty good at taking hits. Pretty good at doling them out. Flooded with choices to pick. So these ones that I just showed off are all chosen. These ones up here are not. Eevee, Goldeen, Binnacle, Timpole, and Basculin. Now, just because they're picked doesn't mean they have necessarily a good chance of being used. Like, for example, Basculin is a very bad Pokemon. It doesn't evolve. It doesn't have very good stats. It's a pure water type, so it's not even interesting. If you pick Basculin, you're basically choosing to live in the box. Hey, Cyclone, welcome. New Pokemon move in a ROM hack you're playing. Foresight using the Force. The user foresees that in 4 turns. Okay. Minus attack nature. Yeah, we haven't gotten like too many great natures for our Pokemon, honestly. Okay, so like I've been reflecting on last stream and just our Nuzlockes in general. I feel like maybe I should be taking them more seriously. You know, like last week, trying to include everybody, all the Pokemon that were picked, but we ended up wiping and losing a whole group of Pokemon. And so it's like, maybe we should just commit. Maybe we should just commit to who's worth it and just leave everyone else in the box. Right? Well, level-wise, we can just roll with this party as is. Better not get Wingull Pelipper killed. We haven't even caught it yet. That thing's living in the wild. I don't think it'll die because it'll be cozy in these boxes. But okay, Triss, I'll do my best in case we use it. Rip Lemonade, yeah. No, I'm bummed about those losses. Okay. We could probably go snag Wingull real quick. The Switch 2 edition of New Horizons, so it's going to be a fun day. That's awesome. Yeah. Dig in. Let's see if we can just go snag Wingull. You died for nothing? We were trying to level you up. I cared. Lantern would be so good. Would be so nice in the party. That's okay. I've used Lantern plenty of times before. Man, look at my color, huh? I look like a corpse from like a movie. Wingull, you out here? Look, Quagsire, come back. I see Wingulls. Come here. All right. Now this will be a baby easy catch. Level 10 Wingull. So here's the thing. Wingull would be great for the party if we didn't have Gyarados. Like, I know Gyarados is not really a master of flying moves, but that type combination is just useful because of how much it helps with, like, a grass type when, like, fighting a grass type. Thing is, though, this Wingull is so significantly underleveled, and ultimately Gyarados is a better Pokemon, which is why Wingull's basically just going to live in the boxes and be backup. Wingull, the seagull Pokemon, water flying, 2 feet tall, 20.9 pounds. It soars on updrafts without flapping its wings. It makes a nest on sheer cliffs at the sea's edge. How good is Pyukumuku? Pyukumuku's kind of a gimmicky Pokemon. It doesn't attack. It's all about having, like, weird defensive tricks. There's not much of a chance I would want to use Pyukumuku unless it came to that. Unless I lost enough Pokemon where we have to use Pyukumuku. Because, like, its tricks can be good, but it's just not the way I play. Like, I like using Pokemon that just hit, you know? Stall tactics, it's just like a slow way to play, when you don't have to play slowly. Quit your lock, seeing as how many rules you broke? Hey, I mean, ultimately, it's your own challenge. It can be however you want it to be. Okay. Now I have a name at the ready for Triss's Wingull. The aim of this name is to simply be cute. Trisket. Bro, you didn't spell it right. Okay. Yeah, whoop. Let's go over to the Pokemon Center and give it the right name. Off to a good start today. Bro. Corpse color. Okay. Please change the nickname. Not Trickwheat or whatever. Oh my god, they make you do the whole name. Okay. Trisket. How many badges? We have 3 badges. We're on our way to the 4th town where we'll fight the Ghost Gym. The infamously easy Gigantamax Gengar Ghost Gym. I'm kidding, of course. Yes, I messed up the spelling. I missed this. I missed the S. Okay, so great. Let's go. We'll take a look at Trisket. Attack up, defense down. Not bad. Hydration heals status conditions if it's raining. That's not bad. Bold and takes plenty of siestas. Okay, all right. If we ever have, you know, a big problem, I think Trisket's gonna make waves. Technically, it's the 6th town, sure. Was the Gengar a roadblock in your own Nuzlocke? We're gonna fight it now. We're gonna fight it today. But the Gengar is normally very challenging. Yeah, it's a Gengar very early in the game. Rank the Galar starters worst to best. Sobble is the worst. Scorbunny is the best. Does this change its type hand it evolves if we have a chance for Drizzile? What, Drizzile? That thing's a pure type. It's a pure type all the way through. In your previous Nuzlocks? Yeah, it's tough. Like, the Gengar's tough. I think that since I don't Dynamax in my Nuzlocks, I think that the general strat is use Protect on at least 2 of the turns when they are Gigantamaxed, to try to nullify 2 of the hits completely. That's, like, I think the general way I go about it. It stacks that Dynamax move that increases special attack, then it outspeeds in one-shots. Yeah. So we're gonna have to have a good plan. We'll need a plan. Does this change its ability? Drizzile should stay as Torrent. It should stay as Torrent. Because the only other ability is a hidden ability. You think you're safe for Alistair because you have Beware? Okay. I guess, like, hope they don't have psychic moves, right? What do you mean I don't like Miraidon? I'm fine with Miraidon. I think Koraidon is much cooler. Drizzle, or whatever ability that can make it rain. Okay. Got it. I'm the one reading it wrong. Pelipper can have that. You don't know if it changes? I don't know if, like, what Drizzle is for Pelipper's abilities. I don't know if it's its hidden ability or one of its normal ones. That I'm not sure. All right, so like we're on a new route. We're gonna be fighting some strong things. We need to like play it safe, get some experience, and level up. Now, this first person is going to send out Clefairy and then Clefable and spam Metronome. Let's do it. This trainer is distinct. Yep. So like basically Pokemon have like their abilities are on certain tracks, whereas like if they have a certain track, when they evolve, they'll always have the same ability that's on that same track. So it depends if Drizzle's on that track or not. No psychic moves. Oh my god, you're even like spoiling the attacks? Okay, hey. However you want to do it. Alright, Water Pulse. Alright, not impressive damage. Ally Switch. Good luck with that. Gear up. See, I'm generally not afraid of fighting metronome things because so many of the moves are bad. It's just like they use a bunch of moves that don't work. Kill yourself. That's what it did in the game. I really like Marnie's design and music, but you don't know how much... You don't know much about how she is as a character. I don't remember her having, like, much of a personality, to be honest. Like, she's not unlikable, but she doesn't give you anything to work with. She's just kind of, like, reserved, I guess I'd put it. Crowd praise is appreciated. Heck yeah. Harsh Sunlight. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me that. We could try Swift, see what that does. Scared because she did get one super effective move. Yeah. Try Swift. Not bad. No retreat? Oh. This is Phalanx's move. All of the stats are going to increase, so that's not great. That's a shitty, unfortunate thing to happen. It just got like an ancient power boost. Okay. Let's try getting it confused. I don't know. Try Water Pulse. Let's see how much this does, even with it sunny. Woof. Okay. What's up, Back in Time? We just started. This is our first fight. Good. Well, we did catch a Wingull. Nice. The confusion paid off. I did forget about the Harsh Sunlight. That's where we got to be careful with this area going forward. Okay, good. Did you catch Frillish? Frillish will not be available for a while, I don't think. We got to get to, like, the snow area. That's going to be, like, around the 6th gym town. We're going to the 4th gym town right now. Metronome, yep. Frillish can be found in the wild area. Teleport, good job. We're getting some nice rolls on this metronome. Where in the wild area? Not scared if metronome uses the most scariest buff move. Yeah, and then proceeds to use like mostly moves that do nothing. Brine. Like, see, I'm not afraid of Brine. I know it could use Bolt Strike at any moment, right? Like, and then it's like, okay, I die. Gravity. Man, you're getting bad rolls. You're getting some bad rolls, Clefable. Dead. You know what to do? We gotta go see if we can find Frillish. Does anyone know the area in the wild area that Frillish is found? Good experience. Outside the daycare, only in rain. Otherwise, yeah, probably not for a long while. Got it. So it's a very specific scenario. TV Titan is evolving into sheer glory. We praise it. We praise it. Hell yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We now have a new Titan on the team who can fucking do stuff. Am I swinging a cat toy? It's watery. The Mimikyus have officially had a kid. Little baby Mimikyu? Golisopod, the hard scale Pokemon. Bug water. 6'7". Chat, imagine this thing standing next to you. 238.1 pounds. They live in sunken ships or in holes in the seabed. When Golisopod and Grapploct battle, the loser becomes the winner's meal. Crazy. Finally, a fully evolved Mon on the team. We got Gyarados. But yeah, we definitely needed more evolved Pokemon. First impression, we'll give it to you. What do you got? What do you got? Defense curl, get out of here. How big is Grapploct? Do you think that one's always going to be the meal? Now. Size does not necessarily equate to power, right? Alright, let's see if we can find the Frillish. First, we'll go heal up. Okay, fully evolved too. You fully evolved very recently. We haven't gotten to use you too much. Team's looking good. Alright, so we should go to that daycare to unlock it as like a fast travel point anyway. Vampy can easily break bones, so let this be a lesson. Jord knows a pint-sized powerhouse when he sees it. Yeah. Vampy, you're gonna like fall over that thing if you walk into it fast. There's a Pokemon that appears over here. Where is it? It's like normally one that's like on the field in this area, but I don't see it right now. It would have been a fun surprise for y'all. Vampy can canonically break bones with the swing of its trunk. Yeah. Strong little thing. Alright, it looks like it's pretty sunny in this area. Look at the design of Mantine. Mantine? Yeah. Mantine's wonderful. Are you saying you would like to claim that one? Alright, that should register this as like a... Should we put Pokemon in the daycare? Who do we want to leave in the nursery? Whoever we leave in the nursery is just going to get leveled up without us having to use them. Brisket? Ghost Pearl? Wait, did they not get experience anymore? Is that one... Did they, like, stop in this generation? I forget. They might have stopped giving them experience by now. When you put them in daycare, right? Like, it's just to breed. Where's Stonejourner? We need a rock to wash away. Poor Stonejourner doesn't have, like, its special defense stat is, like, 5. You would like Mantine? Cool. I'll lock you in. Very cool. Mantine. Call it Mantine, damn it. You know how it's said. Alright, okay. Great. Locked in. The experience is gone, it's only breeding. So there's no even reason then. Alright, never mind then. No, no. Take him back. Deselect. Deselect. It's like, how's Chansey has a defensive 5? Yeah. What do? You do this stuff. Look at Cutie! Look at that cutie! He's such a sweetie! Oh, you're so sweet. And you're sweet. And you're sweet. Sweeties. Love to have gotten Mantine if you died because you're a meat shield. Yeah, Mantine takes the hits. Baltai was your first ever Pokemon card? Mine was Machop. Alright, we're gonna have them dig in the mine that's not here. Go again. Floatstone. Fossilized fish. We want that. We want that fossilized fish. Again, please. A sunstone, interesting. Hey, being the role of a meat shield is not nothing. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need a Pokemon to take a hit. Waterstone, very cool. Doesn't Caralis give you the fossils you need? I believe she only gives you the fossils for 1. And there are 2 Pokemon we can get. So we can use that second one. If we need to, but we're out of watts. Okay. This freaking root, man. TV Titan, get up front. You're about to, like, wreck these people. These fools. What can you learn? You can probably learn some really cool stuff. We gotta take you into the center. Despite not playing it, you think you're addicted to the mini-boss theme in Kingdoms of the Dump? It really gets you moving? Interesting. Cool. Yeah, we had a great time playing that the other day. Some really cool stuff happened. Alright. What do you got? Slash? Not bad. Bug Bite. I mean, Slash is just like a nice, strong hit. Sand Attack, don't count it out. Don't count it out. You don't want Struggle Bug. Struggle to remember the music from Kingdoms of the Dump. Me too. Aside from, like, the title screen track. No, 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 not struggle bug. Not struggle bug. I didn't mean it. We looked at the new Yoshi game? Yeah. We checked that out. We checked out the Splatoon Raiders trailer. I'm telling you, Sand Attack might be the ticket. Sand Attack is a thing that the computer characters will not deal with. You just screw their Pokemon and that's it. You used Flash in the last Nuzlocke and it didn't help? Fair point. Sometimes it doesn't always go your way, you know? It doesn't always go your way. But I still think it's worth it. The new Yoshi game is peak. Yeah. After you saw your stream on the game, the song's not left your mind since, I'm assuming you mean? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Oh, wait, you know what? Let's check our TMs. Or TRs. Whatever. Payday, bro. Get out of here. Pin missile. Attract? Look at how many of them can use attract. That might be the ticket, too. We're gonna swoon that Gengar. Rain dance, huh? Do we live in a world where we want rain dance? Toxinati, what do you got? Pin missile is pretty worthless. King Conquest. Monolocke is what I'm calling a Nuzlocke that where we only use one type. We're using the water type. And we get one of every Pokemon. It's not like a first Pokemon of every route thing. We get one of each different kind of Pokemon that are the type. We have Brine. A lot of them can learn this. 3 of them. 3 is a lot. Who's a special attacker? Physical, special, physical, 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 physical? We only have 1 special attacker on the team? We need that Jellicent. Alright. Anyone else want Rain? Ghost Pearl? I do not like Whirlpool. Get rid of Whirlpool. You just thought of Floodlock as the name for water types? It sounds funny to you? Floodlock sounds nice. Slightly boost the power of special moves. Slightly boost the power of physical moves. Let's give this the Toxinati. Ground type is Mudlock. What Monolocke would you be interested in next? Randomizing the type. If I was picking something like, I don't know, that just has like some cool Pokemon that you'd want to try using, I guess. Most of them would be interesting. Version exclusives. Do you trade with people online? There's a lot of Reddit so you can just trade stuff. People will help you out getting the stuff that you need. Toxic Lock. Stormlock? I like it. Patillo and Spiritomb are the worst rare spawns in that game. What? You know where to go to get them. You gotta go to the right spot. You know, switch online? Got it, got it, got it, got it. We're doing trivia this Thursday. We're doing a trivia stream for all of you guys. We're gonna have prizes. One of those prizes, some of those prizes, are Switch bucks. So you know, you could use those Switch bucks to get that online, I think, right? Is that how that works? Maybe you can only use it in the store. I would just assume you could use it on anything. Okay. We're going. Iron lock. Win trivia for Switch bucks. How does the transfer of Switch bucks even work? I just give you a code, you put it in your Switch, and you get the money in your, like, shopping account on the Switch or whatever it is. The shopping thing. Flame lock and sprout lock, those are cute. But yeah, it's a possibility. All right. Hot root. We have a slasher up front. Now see these guys, I'm scared. Double battle? Ramen's not the one for this. I think we just need to use like whatever strongest non-water things we have. Do this. You've been searching for hours for Patilil? Yeah. I like to look around the mountain with Bombardier, where you fight the big Bombardier. I feel like that's a good place to find Patilil. I could be wrong. What's y'all's favorite starters from each type? Yours is Greninja, Blaziken, and Decidueye. Very cool picks. Favorite of each type, fire is Cinderace. Grass is Chestnut. Water... I think I want to go with Primarina for water, honestly. It's Primarina or Greninja probably for water. Two v one sounds really unfair. Don't worry. It's 2v2. All right, so start off, give a first impression to Ponyard. You, an Ice Fang, a Togetic. Dead. Infernape, for Alligator, and Sceptile. Cool picks. Very cool picks. Torterra, Skeledirge, and probably Primarina. Also cool, nice selection. Oh, you and your damn ancient power. You can't wait to throw your rock move at me. Oh, don't you get your free boost? Don't you get your free boost? Kill it. King Conquest, do you want to be a Pokemon in this playthrough? Because I can show you your selection. You're allowed to pick and claim right off. Togetic about to go ham. It could not stand up to Gyarados. Shocked kitties. So if you see any of these names that don't have a parentheses name next to it, you can pick those Pokemon. So like Timpole, Barboach, Pyukumuku, Corphish, Eevee, Basculin, Binacle, Quillfish, Arctovish, Wailmer. They're all on the table. If thou desires. Infernape, Samurott, and Sceptile are your favorites. Interesting. Yeah, cool picks. So chat, give me the reverse then. Give me your least favorite starter of the 3 types. Definitely Eevee. Finally, somebody gets the Vaporeon. Hell yeah. Alright, let's lock that in. I'll come up with a good name for you when we name it. We actually already have the Eevee. It's living in the boxes because it needs a soul. It needs a chat soul to really be used. That's another weird rule that we're doing. We can't use it if it doesn't have a chat soul. You were thinking if you were to go in character for the Frillish, is be more formal and regal. Since your personality changes a bit per different mon, yeah. Decidueye, Emboar, and Empoleon. Yeah, okay, I can hear you on that. The only starter you've used is Scorbunny, so he's currently your favorite? Hell yeah, that's my fave. That's my fave, the Scorbunny line. Tilt this down. Okay. Little Eevee, I'm putting you in. I want you to get experience. I'm finding myself not charmed by this Shelter. You need Shelter, bro. All right. Double O Ramen, you're sitting out for now. Least favorites are Sceptile, Typhlosion, and Blastoise. Sad to see Typhlosion there. Least favorite of each type, I'd have to go. Obviously Inteleon for water. Obviously. Fire. Fire's probably Emboar. Yeah, fire's probably Emboar. Grass? Grass might have to be Rillaboom. The water starters are too good. They're by far the worst, in my opinion, of the 3 types. I think grass and fire are really consistent, or I think water is, like, much less impressive overall. The Gen 9 Water Duck, Emboar, and I honestly don't hate none of the grass types. You can't pick one. Wow. Wow. Pombon is Gen 10. Okay, yeah, you corrected yourself. Least favorite are Skeledirge, Meganium, and Inteleon. Thank you. Thank you for saying Inteleon. Thank you. To me, like, the fire starters they've done very well with. For the most part, you know. Obviously some personal disappointments, but... And grass is pretty consistent, too. Water used to be your favorite type, so checks out. Yeah, I never resonated with water. They only started making good water Pokemon recently for me. They have... Obviously, there's great water Pokemon in the old gens, too. You know, you got your Gyarados, your Cloyster, your Kabutops. There's some cool stuff back there, too. But they've been making ones that appeal to me more in the modern gens. With, like, Toxapex and Golisopod, for example. And Araquanid. All from the same gen. We're just going to pin the Inteleon hate. Now. We're Inteleon appreciators right now. we're aiming to appreciate Inteleon in this playthrough, right? Favorite dragon type? I'd have to like look at them all. I'd have to look at them all to be sure. Like some faves, Como-O is really great. Koraidon's really great. Others. Grookey might be the next starter you try if you replay this game in full. You think it was on your way to the 3rd gym before you stopped. Okay. We have to appreciate Inteleon. That's why we're playing. That's why we picked the water type. Because this is a learning to appreciate Inteleon stream. It's not an Inteleon yet. We'll see what we can do. Favorite dragon is Garchomp. Yeah. You can't pick one, you need all of them. Now I gotta look at the dragons. Hold on. It'll take but a moment. Because I have charts at the ready. Y'all know how I roll. Kind of the reason we started this monologue was because he was shitting on Inteleon on a Pokemon stream. We did, so he compromised. Yeah. Other great dragons. Dragonite. Guzzlord. Dracovish. And Dracozolt. Dragapult. Oh my god, Turtonator. Turtonator is one of my favorites. That might be number 1. I love Turtonator. Love him. Yeah, there's some cool dragons. Y'all want to see my cute little chart? I almost showed the Donut Man again. Hold on. I don't know how updated this is. DS games? What are you talking about, DS games? Here's my dragon chart. Get them all in there. It's fully evolved only. Let me do that. There they are. A variety of designs. Listing peak after peak. Hisui and Gudra's a cool pick. The gang's all here. You still have to pay my therapy bills. Did you see the squeezing person that I posted on Discord? You want to see if you could shit on my opinions? How could you? This is just dragons. Fully evolved dragons. The different forms are separated. There's no megas here. So, you know, it shows you a big variety of them. Just playful banter. Always appreciated. Yeah. Shit, nightmare fuel on Discord. Hisui and Gudra and Alolan Exeggutor reign supreme. Triple Krabby Supreme. Here I am. Me. We're back to the game. I have a chart like that for every type. And many more charts. For all of my business. Tree is a dragon, but big orange dragon isn't a dragon. Yeah. They keep you on your toes. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's bring Eevee to the center to give Eevee a name. Just sub. Thank you, King Conquest. Appreciate that. Okay. I really wanted to start with the word vapor. I kind of just want to call it Vapor Quest. I think that sounds sweet. Vapor Quest 6-7. No, just do Vapor Quest. Yeah, Vapor Quest is a sweet name. I'm not going to evolve into Vaporeon right now, or should I? I think it actually is like a, if you evolve it early, it'll get water moves. So I think we actually do want to use the stone right away. Stone? Vapor Quest sounds like an N64 game. Hell yeah. Alright. Vapor Quest, come to us. Oh, you look beautiful. Beautiful, awesome Vaporeon. See, like, if we're gonna use a pure water type, Vaporeon is a strong pick. Right? Alright. Vaporeon, the Bubble Jet Pokemon. Water type, 3-3, 63.9 pounds. Its body's cellular structure is similar to the molecular composition of water. It can melt invisibly in water. Cool. Vaporeon sounds like a gamer. Water gun? It's beautiful. King Conquest, if you like expressing your Pokemon opinions, we actually do, we do reviews at the end of, most months. Not this one. The end of May, we're going to be doing a Gen 9 review where we talk about all the Gen 9 Pokemon. We have, like, everyone from chat submits their favorites and stuff. It might be something you like. Throwing it out there. Take Brian. Vaporeon, my baby. You shiny hunted one in leaf green and the pink pops off. Hell yeah. Yeah. I remember you shared that. Used to be your favorite evolution. You don't know what you were smoking. They're like 5 better than Vaporeon. You're looking for arguments. But no, I get it. Sometimes opinions change dramatically over time. We'll give it Swift. Ooh, Sand Attack. Baby Doll Eyes? I like Baby Doll Eyes, especially in a Nuzlocke format. Sand Attack is good. Quick Attack could be good. The priority, bro. That might be nice. You don't have priority. Fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Vapor Quest, Rain Dance. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. I do like starting arguments. You're passionate. Water Absorb. Very nice. Speed up, attack down. This is a nice Vaporeon. Timid and hates to lose. Hell yeah. You love your banter. I support that. I support loving yourself. I think that's great. What do we do for June? It's the Legend ZA Mega Stream in June. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. Maybe we should heal. June will be a Mega Evolution stream where we talk about all the new Megas in Legend ZA. And for you guys, it's actually going to be a Mega Evolution expression for you. It's not just going to be limited to ZA for you guys when you guys do your Mega charts. It's going to be all the Megas and just about Megas. You're going to pick your 6 favorite Megas. Okay. lot of shitty megas that no one likes. There's a lot of good megas in the new one. The old megas have a lot of shitty ones. The new ones, they added a bunch of cool things. Okay. We don't need to keep opening the menu. Look at how big the trappage looks. Alright. Give me that. You can reach up there. That's not going to be something we need. I don't believe it. You know, if you can even pick 6. 6 of all megas. 2 of them can be Garchomp. Mega Starmie has the best design at all. Yeah. Like, I get both sides of the coin with Mega Starmie. I see what there is to appreciate about it, but I also see why it can be disappointing. I see both sides. All right, give him a oh no, is this thing gonna have counter? I'm actually scared. It might have counter. Ugh. Hunchback of Notre Drill. Your trainer has the power to stop time by walking up a ladder. Alright. This thing might have counter in our army of physical attackers. Let's put Popple's Fury out. Top 6 are both Mega Charizards, Mega Lucario, Mega Raichu, done and done. There you go, yeah. You pick both of those 3 Pokemon. That's legit. Now, if I do Waterfall and it does counter, it'll probably, like, I'll die, right? We have to, like, slowly kill this thing. Use Ice Fang. Avoided it. Bulk up. Oh, oof. Good hit. Okay. Okay. She's spamming bulk up. Crunch Bunch. Yes. Low sweep. Stop your tricks. Ice Fang again. Double kick. Oh, you're a hateful thing. Freeze. Okay, so I think the play is switch TV Titan in. They'll probably emergency exit out, and then I can get a free swap to something else. If Mega Darkrai was horizontal, you'd like it better? Sure. Double kick. Oh, we don't give a shit. TV Titan doesn't give a shit. You like Mega Darkrai? Of course you do. Get out of here, you freaking sock. Good lord. Nice. Okay. Mario Adventure Gamer, welcome to level 2. Thank you kindly. The Bluebell. Level 2 of membership support. Enjoy your Meowlin expressiveness. I'm so bad. Hell yeah. You will be immortalized in the Sword in the Stone review that comes out at the end of this week. Immortalized. Okay. Bro, for a single sock, I'm like scared of it. I'm scared it has counter. Of course you like Mega Darkrai. Because it's, because you don't like regular Darkrai, who's really cool. So, of course you don't like... Of course you don't like the really cool one, but you like the one that I think looks silly. There's a cool idea behind the Mega Darkrai design, but like... I think ultimately it just looks pretty goofy. We actually found 2 of those fossils. Maybe they do give you enough to make both. I mean, yeah, they must. You just got 2 fossilized fish from it. Okay. Mega Darkrai is silly too? You love it? Huh. Okay. It's traditional edginess expressed through flowy tangrams and shapes. Also known as cool. Mega Darkrai is an abstract form of intimidating that actually makes you feel threatening. Okay. Whatever you say. Snake. First impression. You like the concept a lot more? All right. Dark matter type stuff? Is that... Are you talking about Kirby? Make a blob with an eye and get praised for it. The series. Okay. Oh, I've been summoned. Kirby, 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 Kirby. You just think they were really creative with it. All right. Dig. Interesting. Okay. Rare boons. Dare you mock me in my face? I wasn't mocking you. No, 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 no. Least favorite legendary Pokemon? We're counting mythicals, or are we just counting legendaries? That needs to be decided first. Do Ultra Beasts and Paradox Pokemon count as legendaries? Because there's mixed info on that. Only legends, no myths. Okay. Second part of the question then. Ultra Beasts and Paradox Pokemon, do they count? Because if they do, it's definitely a Paradox Pokemon. Eat that thing. Yeah. I was dragging this out. I gotta be accurate. You don't like many legendaries, you want personality and abstract coolness. Most legendaries have neither. Solgaleo and Koraidon are the best legendaries, though. No, they don't count. Okay, so... I mean, I don't know how thorough I can be just doing this off the cuff. I guess Kyurem. Kyurem probably your least favorite legendary, but you think that was the point with Empty Shell Dragon, yeah. Kyurem's probably my least favorite regular legendary. Marshadow? I don't actually believe you dislike Marshadow. Are you sure you know which one Marshadow is? Are you sure you're not looking at pictures of other Pokemon? Okay, you're saying it's cool. Okay, yeah. Little cutie ghost. Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought you were saying it was your least favorite. You did have Eternamax Eternatus on your list. Yeah. Eternatus is a mess. It's a cool idea, but it's just kind of a mess. Alright, James Q, you can come in and place the Popple's rookie, get some experience. They're both at level 34. What are you gonna have, a throw? Like the person who had a sock? I don't want to fight that thing. I'm afraid. Steel Wing. You like both forms of Eternatus, but neither feel like Pokemon. You don't have a lot of interactions with either form, so you don't know how to really map out your thoughts, yeah. Marina and Pearl have a kid. They'll have it. It'll happen. Oh, here you go. Yep, here he is. Sure looks so uncomfortable to travel. Looks so unbearably hot. Yeah. Yep. Sand attack. What do you got, sir? Oh, you're gonna be one of these Pokemon. Okay, all right. Why are you scared of fighting? Are you getting flashbacks right now? Are you getting flashbacks? Did you see what it just did? They're bulky. They're very bulky Pokemon. They can have counter, like fighting types like this can have counter, and counter can be such a bad thing. It's just like, oh, I lose my Pokemon now because you used counter. Slash it. What does counter do? Counter, if you used a physical attack, counter will then hit you with double the power you just hit them. So, like, you know, often you're dealing a lot of damage, and so it's like if they don't die and you dealt a lot of damage and they use counter, they deal double the damage you just dealt to them back to you. which normally will just instantly kill your Pokemon. Good. Spammer. My god. Insane, offensive, protect. Kind of. Mirror Coat is the special version. It's why Wobbuffets are dangerous, because Wobbuffets have both. So, like, it's hard to hit a Wobbuffet without knowing if it's just going to instantly kill you back. Golisopod handled this real good. No one uses counter, just a cheat move NPCs you use to add a move. Yep. But it can catch you off guard. It's like the kind of thing you like don't really see coming. It's just like, oh shit. I just lost a Pokemon out of nowhere. No, I wanted to quit. Fine, quit now. Okay. Level 60 Wobbuffet with Arena Trap. Yeah. You have to like try to kill it without killing it too good. Hitting it too hard. You hate Mega Zygarde's design? It's honestly underwhelming. It's an awkward design. It's awkward. All right, Smackdown, you wanna get in on this? You're gonna fight this guy, this freaky painter. You don't know too much about the different moves? Surprising. Because you seem very, like, knowledge on Pokemon. But, I mean, there's always gonna be blind spots, you know? We all got those. Alright, why don't you use Dive? If this thing explodes, that'd be funny, huh? Okay, we don't care. That's it. Self-destruct, you can take that easy. Chump damage. Pseudo-Wudo. Never really did it competitive when I was a young kid who thought, oh wow, use all attack moves and legendaries online to win. That's cute. I think that's cute. Alright, let's try a dive on the Pseudo-Wudo. Let's see what it does. Rock Slide, we don't care. That's it? Not even half? Get some health. Shell Bell. Why do you get to deal so much damage? In my 10-year-old mind, if it doesn't do damage, don't learn it. I mean, honestly, the games don't encourage you, right? Like, the games don't do a good job of encouraging you to use a lot of non-damaging moves. So many of them are just not worth it. Can't confirm, not buried in rubble. Vapor Quest wants to learn Haze. You don't want that. Dead inside. Look at this guy. Alright, we made it to Stow on side. Cutscene skipped. Moves like Stealth Rock are seldom useful in certain games and fights. Haze isn't great sometimes either, but in competitive... Yeah, competitive's a different story. Some status moves will make headway in competitive, but in, like, the standard game, you really never have to use status moves. It's all just a tight matchup game. You nearly died to the painter. Do you want to, like, retire to the box? do you need a cozy moment? We'll let you get all cozy. We'll let you get cozy. Double O Ramen can come in. I want you to become Inteleon. Yeah, this team can handle things. Alright, let's give your Shell Bell. Who wants the health? Does James Cute even have a rock move? It must. Okay. Aracuda telling George straight up, I almost died to a painter. A painter who was such a good trainer, he had his first Pokemon kill itself at full health. I guess not at full health, we hit it first, right? Okay. Feel good, feel strong. Did we already heal? What's this? Dusk Stone, cool. Give me one moment, chat. Hello. Just got Goldengo. So cool. How we looking? Popple's rookie. We're looking good. Here's the current active team. You're here though. Look, you're here in the boxes. You're high level. We got Barrascuda here too. These ones are unclaimed babies. And then this is the team. But they're doing good. We're going to be fighting a ghost gym soon that's going to have a powerful Gengar. We're going to be all prepared for that. Do I stream daily? I stream a few times a week. I stream every Wednesday. And I normally stream like sometime around the weekend. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday on one of those days. That tends to be a common thing. But it varies. I can be pretty spontaneous with streaming. Did you get banished? No, no, no. You're just... You're strong. You're strong. We need to keep everybody in good shape. Because if we have losses, then we have ones at the ready, right? Not that we should plan for losses, of course. Wait until you see the loser over here in town staring at me down. Look at him. He can't wait to ruin my good time playing this game. Like, go away. I want to sneak by him. These Diglets just hanging out. Diggy, diggy, dig. That's awesome. Yeah, see, there's the ghost gym back there. Alright, items, items. Metal coat? Venoshock, okay. Not bad.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god, Diglets. Stop screaming. Drig. Zadadadada. Aw.
Rakka-rakka-ta.
Just being cute.
Shashake.
What do you guys do? Sorry, you have like daily bargains? Miracle Seed? I'll take it. Mole Mania games. That's such a back in time thing to say. Mole Mania games. Alright, should we fight Dorkington? Go up there. Hold on. Let's talk to people in here. Nice. That's what we want. He gives you important items in the DLC, yeah. Can my Mantine be called Mag to Ray? If that works, please. You want to choose your own name? I didn't let anyone else choose it. That'll open up a whole can of worms. If you can get permission from every other person in chat, then I can let it slide. Yeah, see, look. Look, look, look. SMA's bringing up his name now that I didn't accept. I can't make exceptions. It's the, now everybody's gonna want one. All right, we are birthing Nad right now. We're birthing a beauty. Excited to be reincarnated. It'll happen. Oh my god. Chat, look at it. Oh my god. They did this. They allowed this. Dracovish, the fossil Pokemon, water dragon, 7'7", 474 pounds. Its mighty legs are capable of running at speeds exceeding 40 miles per hour, but this Pokemon can't breathe unless it's underwater. You saw that Pokemon in Journeys? Isn't it magical? It's fossils that were put together incorrectly and created a beast. A very colorful beast. I haven't thought of a name for Mantine yet. It'll happen someday. Once the Mantine becomes a thing. All right. Do we really need to read the dex entries? Are you not pleased with the reading of the dex entries? We can't have a little appreciation for some Pokemon? Nadhorrent. Because I thought you were against reading. I read the dialogue when it's worth it. Hence why I only read the dex entries. No, I'm warping. I'm not walking down these ladders. You didn't know we couldn't suggest names? Oh, no, yeah. No, you're fine suggesting names. You're fine with the suggestion. I hope you like the name I create for you. Just joined the Discord. Welcome to Discord, King Conquest. Very cozy place. You're very welcome there. You know damn well that Pokedex entry is bullshit because it is fully capable of doing that in media and in this game. They gotta back it up. They gotta back up their claims. So we'll go back to playing Ace Attorney. Level 10? But I want to use this thing. I don't care if it's level 10. I'm using it. Get in the party. Get in the party. See what it can do. Oh my god, the cry. Special attack up, speed down. Okay, strong jaw is nice. Yeah, you're a tiny baby. Quiet, but somewhat vain. Okay. Please don't kill me. I'll do what I can. Take good care of you. Let's see if you can learn any moves. Implied myths or speculation. They talk about Indian elephants. Are you excited for one day being able to catch one when we go to that region? Just a regular old Indian elephant? What can Nadhorrent learn? You got Protect. We'll give you a Rain Dance. Brine. Brine's better than the water move you have. Oh yeah, you're excited. They retconned it. They can't just take animals out of their universe. What's all this meat they're eating? Hmm? It's all just meat substitutes, I guess. Brutal swing? Yeah, alright. Tackle's gone. Okay. We gotta fight Hop. Dorkington himself. I think we lead with TB Titan. And on the back burner, we have James Cute. We need another back burner, though. We're not making the same mistakes. We got to bring more power here. Bring the big boy. Bring the big boy if you're in a bad situation. Fill that in, and then you can even come too. I want Vapor Quest and Nadhorn to get the experience. Shame you have to head out now. You're getting late. Plus, you have college tomorrow. I hope you won't miss the Mantine catch. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Jordan Knight and everyone. Thank you so much, Mario Adventure Gamer. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll get it today. We'll see how far we get. But, yeah, have a lovely night. And easy college. All right. He normally he like has been leading with Wooloo, and maybe it's a double now. I don't know. Okay.
Hey, it's me. I'm all depressed. Cause they talked down about my brother and then I lost. Can you fight me and prove that I'm not a loser?
Cramorant. Don't lead with that. Slash. Oh my god. Great move, bro. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's a good hit. I look like a baby that doesn't know type matchups.
I don't know what type's good against what. I'm just like Ash Ketchum from that show. Yeah, I know what type matchups are. I guess I'm not like him after all. Shit, my Pokemon died.
Alright. Good. Razor Shell. Yeah. First impression is nice, but like, not really worth a move slot. You know? Like, it's strong. But you get it once, basically. I don't think it's worth keeping. This way should be Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's a cutie. I bash Hop because he is taking my attention away from playing the game. It's fine for him to have his problems. But he can go have them on his own time. Not on mine. Alright, Toxel has electric moves. I think even if it uses an electric move, TV Titan takes it and then just swaps out. Just kill it in one shot. Nice. Don't throw a baby into the fight.
A baby fight.
Silicobra, also known as Dead. Really obnoxious and forced. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. It doesn't matter who the character is. If they keep yammering at me and interrupting my game, they get the voice. Raboot.
Cool, check out my Razor Shell.
Round? Oh, you think you're so fast, don't you?
Shit.
Okay. Fine. I don't care. James Cute's gonna throw rocks on you. Double kick. Oh, you and your little fighting move. Bye. Good experience. Yup. Dead. Dead. What do we think of his jacket? That'd probably look kind of cute, right? I beat you in battle. Give me your jacket. Level 14. Yummy experience. Yeah, you're getting up there. Alright, let's heal up. What do you think this is for? Why do they have this? Is it like a bird perch? Man, our team looks cool. Ladder? Cracked pot. Okay. We won't be needing that. Most fashionable to least fashionable gym leader in this game. Nessa is the top tier fashionable trainer. Then probably Raihan. Then probably B. Least fashionable is probably Gordy. B over Alistair? Yeah, same. B's awesome. B's got such a cool design. Chat, look at this disaster that they just leave in the town. Gordy seems like a nice guy to hang out with. He seems full of himself. And not in a charming way like me. Can you use these signs? Ballinley, Stow on side. Alright. You regret getting Shield because it has the lamer characters in Tyranitar instead of Como-O. Yeah, Sword was my primary game. This is like my backup. Sword had Surfetched in it. Why the stream occasion? Just wanted some Pokemon Adventures today. Just seemed like a nice opportunity to play some games, you know? And yeah, I'm in the mood to play some more Pokemon. Thanks for coming, guys. There's a TM in this town. Okay. Good to know. Checking out the Discord. Thank you. Shield also has Stone Journer. Shield has Ice Cube. What are you talking about? You're not even right. Surfetch was shown before this game came out. That's why I knew Surfetch was here. This is the first game I played where I didn't know the Pokemon beforehand. Can't you be mad at him or something for ending the run? It was an honorable fight, yeah. So honorable, he spams Gengar on you and your baby Pokemon. this early in the game. You're pissed at Ness's turtle because it's so fast. You don't remember him being full of himself, to be honest? I could be over-embellishing his personality. You've never played Sword. I see. No, I'm not wrapping up the stream. I'm just showing appreciation for you guys. All the more reason to get Sword since it has Stonejourner. It's fast and tanky. Pick a lane. Use a grass move, right? That's what they want. They want you to have a grass attack to just, like, kill it. Alright, I don't think we want to do this fight yet. I don't think we want to fight this guy yet. Let's go do something else. We'll go do something else. We'll get our Pokemon leveled up. Ice Cube and Stonejourner are both wonderful. I love both of them. I love them both. Chat, it would be pretty cozy living here, don't you think? I mean, okay, get rid of this horrible chair that looks really uncomfortable. Get like a nice couch in front of the TV. You go here to go to the bedroom. A little place to cook some meals. Cozy. Scared of that Gengar? Yeah, we need to be in good shape for that Gengar. Bro, you got the same house. You got the same chair. The same painting. It's just the same model. Everything. You even got the same bags. All right. Alistair's gym was the only gym you even somewhat struggled with, because the only dark type coverage you had on me was a Centiscourge that knew Bite and nothing else. I see. Yeah, see, when you're not playing with Nuzlocke rules, it doesn't matter. Because you can just revive and potion your Pokemon to infinity. If you wanted, you could play this whole game without ever using an attack. You could spend every turn using a potion until they're out of PP and they kill themselves. That's the design of Pokemon. I guess we should go to the wild area. No. No. Oh, God. I keep pressing the wrong button because I got muscle memory for Scarlet and Violet. Hoping you can find a Frillish. The weather does not change until it's tomorrow. So the area that we checked is not going to have a Frillish possibly until the next day. Otherwise, we wait until around the 6th gym area when we can just get a Frillish. Alright, what do we want to, like, kill? Give me some Watts. You had to go fetch a Rotom from Shield and transfer to your Scarlet for your Pokedex, and Muscle Memory from Scarlet was kicking in? Yeah. Alright, now what gives nice experience? I don't know what level these things are. Can I beat this Hawlucha? Don't even fight a flying fighting type. Don't even fight it. Stay away from Wobbuffet, yeah. I don't want to be anywhere where there's a sandstorm. Take me out of here. I heard a hippopotamus. Okay. No, I don't want to be in Hail Lands either. I just want normal. Explain the weather game. Why does it work like this? Why do you have a sandstorm right next to snow, right next to sun? Explain it. Do they ever explain that? I don't think they do. Right, this area has normal weather. Thing's gonna kick our ass. There's an item. I'm even scared of Sigilif. Firestone. I don't think we'll be using that one. Even if the Paradox Pokemon and Legendary weren't cooler, Scarlet has Great Tusk, so it doesn't matter who has what in your eyes, since you're an elephant stan. Okay. What are you gonna fight on Route 6? What are you gonna farm? Yamask experience? That's not gonna get you much. Get me back over here. Sluggerknot. Cute. Yeah, we all got our own reasons for picking our version. I tend to pick the one that's just, like, speaks more to my energy, you know? My vibe. It has Pokemon that speak more to me. But, like, you know, these days, I don't know all the Pokemon in the game, so I just kind of go with the vibe. Like, Scarlet was a no-brainer between Scarlet and Violet. For me, you think these Machokes we could fight? Maybe they're a good experience? Tiny cute bear. Oh. The weather, bro. Does anyone like weather in Pokemon? Does anyone like it? Just get rid of it. Just take it out. Okay, Machoke. Let's see what you got. This thing could have counter, bro. Ugh. Razor Shell. We can't be scared. Don't use counter. Vital Throw I'll take. Okay. Now what's the gains? It adds layers to which Pokemon spawn, which Pokemon spawn where, which is cool from a lore perspective, but you hate it otherwise. Yeah, like, I don't like it being a part of the combat. I don't like weather being a part of battle. Get rid of it. You can have it on your, like, overworld. That's fun. You can have it as a visual element in the fights. I'm good otherwise. Take it out. The Robo Pokemon. So, like, what do we think? Were they made? Did people make the Paradox Pokemon? The robots? Or did they just evolve that way? Try Slash, see how much Slash does. Certain Pokemon are hard to find due to weather exclusivity, yeah. Battle weather is mid. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Hi, James. Thanks for watching. We still got James Cute in the party. There he is. Okay. So I think... since we're doing leveling right now, let's get Toxinati in here. Let's just focus on what we got going on. I think we want SmackDown in here too. Yeah, we'll do that. Zoned off, what's going on? We're fighting, we're leveling up. For the Ghost Gym, because it's the Ghost Gym. So we're beating up these Machokes that all have the same belt. So like, is the belt and the pants, are those part of its body? You don't want to die to Gengar? You might be a nice thing to stall. Like, you might be able to take a hit. Assuming you grinded, you died. Avoiding the blue entities. There's gotta be a way we can make bank off those Wobbuffets. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a way we can fight them safely. Look at him. TV Titan is doing work, man. Okay. I'm fighting this thing. Alistair's level? I don't keep track of that thing. I just level until I've had enough, which is pretty quickly. Cool animation on that one. Bug bite? Like, I'm like, could we one-shot the Wobbuffets with bug bite? Because if we don't, then we don't do it. You know? We don't do it then. Gains. Razor Shell. Knockoff. Okay. Goodbye. Good. It's inevitably going to be casualties stalling the Dynamax. That just means new, potentially stronger vessels. Very nice way to look at that. Yeah. We gotta make use of our Pokemon, you know? There's no point in just having them sitting in the boxes. Apparently Wobbuffet's just the tail. That's what we call fake news. That fans come up with because they're trying to look for greater depth in things where it isn't there. Right? Whoa, wait a minute. This game has grass? Oh, you know what else has grass? The Kirby games. They must take place in the same world. It must be the same universe. They have grass in the same thing. I'm confused what that means. I'm just being playful. Every game has grass? Oh my god. They must all take place in the same world. Because they have the same thing. What do you know? I'm gonna go write a theory on why I think this is actually the same world. Did someone say that or something? Maybe. Maybe. I think the team's in pretty good shape to handle the upcoming business. Don't make me send my Vileplume on your water types. No, I was just saying back in time that, like, this game has grass and Kirby also has grass. They must be the same world. Because the same things are in both. This is like our area to be, right? Look at this. Raining and ground stuff. Let's fight these Doug trios. I'm gonna make a theory on why Pokemon and Kirby are actually connected. Do you see the simple dot eyes on the Doug trio? Not unlike the eyes of many Kirby characters and villains now, wouldn't you say? I posit it's the same world. Unless they use magnitude. I'm not scared of you. You little potatoes in the ground. What are you talking about? Oh, there was people saying that Rhythm Heaven and WarioWare are the same world because some characters make a cameo appearance. There's a difference between a theory that's spitballing and a theory that has evidence. I have evidence. Do you need to see an image of the grass in Kirby? Your face will be shocked when you see it. I'm getting ahead of the game. Everyone will think I'm a super genius when they see that they're actually the same series. Aha! My theory paid off after all. I know nobody can stand up to such intellect. Welcome back, King's Conquest. I think George's right. See? SMA sees the evidence. They're a free thinker. People are always asking me, what's your favorite Kirby game? It's probably Pokemon Legends ZA. Same universe, after all. I'm already tired of grinding. I'm out of PP on my water move. We have to see if SmackDown can kill these things. I think it can. It's raining. Okay, you die. Do you think we need to use dive? No, do dive. Be careful. We'll do dive. Favorite Mario games, Loco Roco. Fair. Good pick. I'm poking fun, for those who aren't aware. I'm poking fun at the, like, connections that people are so eager to make between things. And give them more credit than they really deserve. Laser focus? No, never. Favorite Mario Kart game? Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Yeah. They both have the color blue in them. Same world. Why? Oh, now it's Sandstorm? God damn it. I walked 2 feet. Favorite Kingdom Hearts game is Disney Infinity 2.0? Sure. Same characters. You agree on the people are presumptuous thing, but you wouldn't say my theory is presumptuous in all honesty? Welcome back, Nad. Yeah, you just missed a great bit. You just missed a great bit. I can repeat it for you if you'd like. I think I want Water Pulse over Brine. Ooh, had to order pizza? That's so nice. Here's the bit, Nad. Nad, look! See that? Look, there's trees in this game! Do you know what other game has trees? The Kirby series. They must be the same world. These games must take place in the same world. You are so evil. Dude, you're crushing these Doug Trios. Frozen grocery store pizza in the freezer? This argument again. Bro, Toxinatti's learning toxic spikes. Holy shit, that's good stuff. And Venoshock? Recover stays. I mean, you don't really need bite. You're not going to deal flat damage. You're more of like a stall damager. You want rain to turn it on for other people, I guess? Sure. This game has water. What other game also has water? Kirby? You're right. We're seeing more and more connections. How can it be denied? Nadhorn's learning ancient power. Pretty cool. We'll get rid of Rain Dance for that. Another connection, I know. I know. The evidence is piling up. Mars and Earth are the same thing because they contain water. I'm not an expert on that subject. I am an expert on Kirby. Eternatus could fit in a Kirby game, you're right. Yep. We were just talking about the Mega Darkrai being dark matter inspired. It's intentional. Okay. We'll put protect here. I'm the Kirby expert. I think most of you know more about Kirby than I do. I think most of you do. The connection bit I see. Looks like I have to comb through this riveting stream to make a highlight vid. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm theorizing. I'm finding connections that are very natural. Just like everybody else does with their favorite games. It's pretty much the same world, gamer. You cannot refute such evidence. Wait. Oh my god, that scream. George is LARPing to make you look like a schmuck? No schmucks. No schmucks. You know a lot about Kirby? Yeah, I know a lot of you do. I know a lot of you do. You're all fascinated by Kirby's world. If we went into this gym now, what's the plan? You have no plan. You have no plan. All right, let's go. We'll do a little bit more leveling. You're just here for Magalore. Yeah, yeah. Magalore expert. I know an expert who's an expert on Magalore experts. The main witch enemy. Name the witch enemy found in the crystal shards. Hazel. I know about the Kirby games this season in it. Her name is Kiki. That's open to interpretation, to be fair. Who's to say the words you read are the same as the words I read? Our whole realities could be different. Where's the rain? Bring back rain. Here we go. Okay. Look at this extra drill coming for me. Improve your Kirby knowledge on the TheBoredJord Kirby trivia when the Earth gets reincarnated. If anyone spoils any games, Kirby enemies are nostalgic and so charming to me, mostly because you first did a deep dive on them when you were pretty young. You think Kirby was the first game series you hyperfixated on? That's really cute. Alright, you can take out this extra drill. I believe in you. Mondo Mole. Yeah, I get the references. Appreciate that you guys get mine. Dead. This is nice. This area is great. Yeah. No, don't lead me into the sandstorm lands. I want to kill you on my terms. Come over here. Are you in Sandstorm World? Come here. Aha. How strong is your Aqua Jet? I need to know. Bro. Holy shit. Barrascuda is like wrecking in this area. This is nice. Lay in the smackdown. Earthbound with Gen Z dialogue. That's my fan fiction. Rain boosted. That's what I'm talking about. SmackDown's thriving here. Kirby enemies are way more cuter than other game enemies. Subjective. But a lot of them are cute, yeah. Hey, if you went down on the line of duty, nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, my favorite Kirby enemy is the triangle with 2 eyes. It's like the most creative design I've ever seen. Or how about the mushroom with 2 eyes and a mouth on it? Wow. They really mastered it. Ooh, you know what's really creative? The Rock with a face named Rocky. Wow. They're breaking out the big guns. Kirby Mass Attack. I'd like to play it at some point. Rocky is beautiful and you know it. Haley. Is Haley the one that you posted, the like box with a mouth? Don't kill, don't kill. Shit. They called my attack. They called my plan. I don't like you. I'm not fighting you. I got a doll. Eat my doll. This Kirby enemy is a box with a mouth. Continue with your applause. We call this one a circle with eyes and spikes. It will be a mainstay of the series. Our creativity knows no bounds. This boss will be an orca whale. That's the idea. Guess its name. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't see it, chat. I can't see it. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do with Amazing Mirror when we play it. I don't know if it will be a chat thing or if I'm gonna like try to play it on my own to start. Really beefing with Kirby characters? I just don't think that there's much to like celebrate, you know? I'm not saying that they can't be cute, but like on a creative level, pretty unremarkable. The characters don't always have to be the most involved or creative fellas. They are still sweeties. Sure, yeah. Waddle Dee's very simple, but very sweet, right? Don't want to celebrate the Maracas enemy from 64. I can't even picture it. Is it like a little squid thing with maracas? Protect for Ghost Pearl? Yeah, I guess you do want that. Well, you know what? Get rid of Water Gun. You'd love to play Amazing Mirror with you if you allow it. Thank you. That's very nice. We'll see. I gotta see what the game is when we play it someday. Someday. Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha is a sweet baby. I need to see Cha-Cha now. Amazing Mirror solo is fine. Never played it multiplayer, but sounds more fun together. Yeah. This is what Haley looks like. Haley looks cool. Again, very simple design. Yeah, send an image of Cha-Cha. I need to see it. Kirby. Kirby. What is a utility umbrella? That's some weird item they made. I don't even remember what it does. It's a hold item that does something, right? Okay, yeah, Cha-Cha's great. Cha-Cha's adorable. That one gets the thumbs up. I'm thinking we evolve Ghost Pearl. I haven't really been impressed with the things that it's learning. And it's going to be so much more useful if it's a Cloyster. Rein it in. Ghost Pearl's evolving to a beautiful Cloyster. Okay. Cloyster, the bivalve Pokemon, water ice type, 4'11", 292.1 pounds. Once it slams its shell shut, it is impossible to open, even by those with superior strength. Impossible? Icicle Spear? Yes, this is what you want. Rain Dance is just kind of helping your team if that ever becomes relevant. Want to help your family put away groceries? That's so nice. You're so helpful. Should you send more enemies? No, I'm playing a game. You kind of want to? I believe you do. You can send them. I can check them out later. I sent Cha-Cha sounds intimidating, like he's a goon. Okay. Are we in the gym? We've been doing a little bit of grinding off of some, like, baby easy ground types, but I feel like we're about ready to do the gym. I kind of want to try Ghost Pearl. Ghost Pearl, can you fight a thing? Not the rock types. Give me a Doug Trio.
Oh, Dougie.
Spawn Doug Trio's game. Are you in the Sandstorm lands? I think that's too far. You can fight that. Damn it. Doug Trio. All these freaking Boldors. Oh my god. Alright, reset him. Doug Trio. Okay. Pay up or you will deal with Cha-Cha. Yeah. Okay. Icicle Spear will hit 5 times. Cloyster is a defensive beast, but still took that hit not too great. Oh no, we found water stones. We found one in this area and we got one from the mining. Why don't you fight Bulldors? Ice is weak to rock. The Cloister would get wrecked. Remember the biker gang episode with Cloister and Psyduck? No, I don't. I do not remember much of Pokemon. It was a long time ago that I watched it, and I never really, like, watched it again in the modern time. I realized they had no plan. What's Cloister's nature? Defense down, special attack up, which is really bad. But I mean, it doesn't make a... Like, it still has a good defense stat. Like, look at its defense stat compared to its others, you know? Shaking on the maracas knows when your life is in danger. Shh, 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 shh. Maraca. Cloister, what else can we do with you? Let's go to the center. Since you mentioned the defense and it's not taking the hit as well, you figured something was off. Still really good defense, though. We also got to consider I was 6 levels below. Jingles Kitty is here, yay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You think of the Sand Kingdom inhabitants, the Toasteranans? Alright. What do they got for Cloister? The item on the roof? Yeah. Icicle Crash. You get Toxic Spikes, too? Ooh, you look at all this stuff. Shell Smash. Razor Shell? Oh, baby. I mean, I kind of think I just want to make you, like, an annoying support thing. Like, this is nice. You can have spikes. Didn't watch my review of the Mario Galaxy movie? No, that's fine. I don't believe you've seen the movie. My review would spoil it. Have we all saw the Galaxy movie already? I don't think SMAs have. I don't believe Back in Time has. I don't think Natty has, but I don't think she cares. Kitty is purring. Aw, so sweet. Too sweet. Oh, wait a minute. We can be super dirty with Iron Defense. You don't have healing, though. Waiting for the DVD release to watch it with your brother, your dad, and your roommate. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen for some months. So, you know, we'll be good about talking about, you know, spoilery things. Theaters are icky and gross, it's true. They are. Shell Smash is fun, but I think a little too risky. I mean, you can just, like, sweep if you do that. Like, twice. Do this twice, you just kill the whole team. Right? Maybe we do want this. They still release DVDs? They must. Don't they still make Just Dance games for the Wii? Or did they finally stop doing that? They finally stopped those games on the Wii, got it. There was just dance games on the Switch, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, like, for a long time, they were still releasing a Wii version. Because people would still get it and play it on their Wii. Just Dance is overrated. Never played it. I don't even know what it's like. Where are you, Unicorn? Do you like it? You're gonna be a big... Like, you're gonna be the lead for the next gym. You're gonna be like, we're gonna try out your strat and we're gonna hope that it just works out. Cloyster. Classic Gen 1 Pokemon. Now, who are we bringing into the gym? I think we bring everything that's powerful, right? Popple's Fury. Nadhorn, you're a little baby. You have to stay here. Oh, I want them to get the experience, though. James Cute's definitely good to bring. Smackdown can come. Toxinati, I don't want to risk it losing you. TV Titan can come. Well, what's TV Titan gonna do? Water moves, sure. Basically just dancing to iconic songs. Cute. You have a bunch of Just Dance games? That's funny. I've played Dance Dance Revolution. Is it like that? Vapor Quest, you're not going to be doing much in the fight. We might get Double O Rama to evolve into Inteleon during the gym, which could be helpful. I feel like this is a pretty strong team. Cloyster's just a better you for this gym with Toxic Spikes. I'm not even sure if I'm going to bother, because the Gengar's immune to it. I would totally go in on Toxic Spikes for this gym, but because it's immune to it, I'm like, eh. You just dance according to the person on screen dancing. Cute. Look at them later if you wanna. I don't wanna. Oh my god, you posted so many. Putting bonkers here? Alright. I like the pile of rocks. I like that one. The weird creepy elephant with like the meat feet. That one's cool. Ooh, I like the fire bat that's like a puff. That one's cool. Chef Kawasaki, no thank you. Bugsy, eh. The archer's cool. I like the bubble thing with an eye in the middle. And I like the tornado thing. That one's cool. We've only had one blackout, and it wasn't to a gym, it was to Marnie. Yeah. Marnie's stupid Morpeko. Who doesn't deserve respect. The elephant is the illustrious fan you love. So sweet. Babu. He's actually a crab underneath the bubbles. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I think this is what we want. How are the items looking? Shell Bell should be on someone in the party. Smackdown could probably use it pretty well. Or what about Ghost Pearl? Yeah, Ghost Pearl, because the multi-hit moves and also, like, good defense Pokemon. That's the way. You don't want your bug thing right now. You don't want that. You don't want that. Bug's not going to help you in this gym. You can have water. You can have that. Maybe, actually, we'll take the water one. We'll put it on you. Or no, we'll put that on Smackdown. And then we'll give you the glasses. Kirby copy abilities tier list. I'm not familiar enough with a lot of them. And, like, then there's also the fact that, like, they work differently in different games. Poison top tier next. Poison is so good, you don't think they'll bring it back in future games. Poison is great. I really liked Poison. Was great in the true arena if you knew where they were going to. You could set toxic clouds and damage them. Yeah, yeah. Sword Kirby's a classic. I like the final sword form you get in Forgotten Land. That's fun. Alright, what do you want? What do you want to do for this thing? What will help you? Citrus berry. When in doubt, give him a citrus berry. Stone and poison. Chat, y'all know I like wheel. Y'all saw me crush the robot game with wheel. What do you mean you could just roll through the bosses? That's like, it's like, what do you, like, it's what wheel does. It's just a moving hitbox. It's a much more fun way to fight the bosses than with the standard Kirby controls, let me tell you. Wheel and Tornado is great. You don't have to engage in the game. I know, it's the way to do it. Still think it's mid. Thought it would stop once you bumped into the boss. That would ruin the... Then it would be truly unusable, right? If it kept stopping you. Tornado is in Return to Dreamland. Okay. It's in Forgotten Land.
Berserp.
Alright, I think we just go for this. Like, I don't want to wait any longer. Let's do it. We have, like, a really strong team. Most games you have to be careful where you roll. Yeah. They built this. They built this place. Pinball, my favorite ghost fighting type puzzle. Stuff to do. Gyms feel more like activity centers in this game. Wow! Like, this looks like it would be fun to do in real life. Parasol for aesthetics. Wow. You like that the cups you ride in are the teacup Pokemon. Yeah, that's smart. Shit, it's a grass type. No, that's good. We're leading with our ice type. Icicle Spear, you die. Sonic and Waluigi? Yeah. Is pinball a fun game? Like, I play it in a lot of things, but, like, is it actually fun to play it? You like the Totemon's introductions because they're so scary with that intimidating music hyping up the fight. Yeah, it's a really nice lead into those battles. I agree completely. Why did the Evo do Pumpkaboo dirty? I know. Like, Gourgeist is likable, but man, like, your mind goes crazy when you think about what Pumpkaboo could become. I see 2 no's. Is that to the pinball not being fun question? That's why we, like, don't do the Waluigi minigame when we play Mario Party. Best mod of Gen 6. Hawlucha, right? And many more. Chestnut, Greninja, Furfrou. Dragalge, Clawitzer, Xerneas, and Yveltal. But okay. The Kahuna fights is all intimidating and just pure fun music like, hey, have fun, give your best shot. Yeah. Okay, the appreciation begins now. Yay, yay, yay. I have arrived. Don't worry, team. I have this whole gym under my control. Pinball you play when you want to waste time rather than play Snake, yeah. Snake's more engaging. A lot of, so much nostalgia for Alola. Thank you, Fate, for letting that be your first game. Hell yeah. Gen 6 has a lot of good ones, but Gourgeist vibes with you so much. Good, I'm happy for you on that. Like I said, I don't dislike Gourgeist. I just think it could have been so much more. Sheldon Double O Ramen. Cannot handle Inteleon's power. Chat, look at the way it's standing. Just let me say my piece. Look at the way it's standing. Look at its pants. It's really good that it's an Inteleon for this fight. Alright, Inteleon, the secret agent Pokemon. Water type, 6'3", 99.6 pounds. Its nictitating membranes let it pick out foes' weak points, so it can precisely blast them with water that shoots from its fingertips at Mach 3. Shiny Pumpkaboo with a little witch hat because of the event. That's really cute. Favorite Kirby abilities are Stone, Magic, Staff, Circus, and Suplex. I'll give you Staff. I don't know Magic. And I might give you Circus. Like, it's miserable to use it, but it's a really cool idea. Snipe Shot, we'll be learning that. What is this thing's special ability? Okay, so it always hits, I guess. It has, like, Mold Breaker attached to the move. Okay. You don't play Go anymore, it's pay to win. Yeah, 100%. I quit it too. It's just bullshit. It's just a never-ending treadmill of bullshit. You like the Smash Bros abilities Kirby gets? Yeah, those are cool. I like that they give him his own little outfits and stuff. Alright, I want to give Double O Ramen Light Screen as opposed to Reflect. Because I think this place is going to be Special Attack Land. Interesting. So Double O Ramen's the only one that can get Reflect. But Ghost Pearl can also get Light Screen. I want to give this to Ghost Pearl for now. Yeah, Bell Kirby was great. I liked Bell Kirby. Just let me grind your currency. It's all manipulation. It's just a game using an IP to manipulate people into spending money. Like, I don't want to engage with games that do that anymore. And you see it more and more. You see it winding up in, like, major real games now. You know? It's such trash. What's your least favorite Kirby enemy, if you have one? I don't like Kabu very much. But, I mean, I'd have to, like, look through all the enemies. Ability. Ability. Stone is boring. Stone is boring to me. It's just you turn into a stone and you stand still. At least in the games I've played. So, like, stone is definitely one of the weakest. I like ones that are very fluid. I don't like ones that are very, like, clunky to integrate. And I feel like stone is one of those. It's not an easy ability to, like, use fluidly. Has anyone seen the Kirby AU where Kirby's little human baby in all the Kirby games is just roleplay with him and his father who is Meta Knight? Sounds cute. I've never seen anything like that, but yeah, it sounds cute. You think stone is easy to use fluidly? Alright. Alright, what do you got? Lynn. Oh, it's the new Corsola. Look at that beauty. Soak it in. That's so cool looking. Give it the spear. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Cupid. Oh my god, this weak armor is not going to do you any favors right now, Corsola. Watch this. Every hit's going to be more. Yep, you take more. Yep, weak armor. This is great. Yep, take your third hit. Even more damage. Cupid blows, slow and no damage. Wow. Last hit should kill. I think fire's not a great ability. Fire's boring. The final form of fire in Forgotten Land is fun, but like basic fire that most of the games have is pretty boring. Cupid? Aw. Fire isn't fun. You prefer burning to fire because it's simpler and actually fun, yeah. Squeak Squad had new abilities that sound interesting but is so lackluster. Like Animal Kirby, Metal, Bubbles sound so cool. Yeah, those sound cool to me. Ice is fire done right. I kind of hear you on that. Alright, Roy. Haunter. Nightshade? Yeah, it's gonna hit pretty good. Two. I think it dies. Three. Yep. Keep it going. Good. Ghost is like the debug ability, huh? Got it. So the Shell Bell does not give you health for every individual hit. That'd be pretty busted if it did, huh? Driftblim? I really want to stay out and kill this Driftblim. I believe in you, Ghost Pearl. Don't risk anything. Well, what are we gonna put in instead? We just crunch it with Topple's Fury. Sure. You're gonna use Stockpile? That tells me you have no plan. Shadow Ball, huh? Decent hit. Okay. Gym time, chat. Gym leader time. Alistair beckons. The black belt's cottony new endeavor. Amazing Mirror you hate because it's an older title, which means one hit loses your ability, and it's not like the traditional Kirby level design. It's mostly some small rooms with pits, so blah. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. What if that thing had Aftermath? We would have survived. Everybody fully healed, of course. Good. Main event. Is there a held item or something to increase chance of those multiple hit moves rolling a higher number? Yeah, I want to say there is. The Cloister has an ability that increases it. Yeah, he has Skill Link, which means he always hits max, which makes the Icicle Spear incredibly good. It hits 5 times every time. It's really good. You were doing a battle in Hammerlock for the Focus Sash item, and this black belt almost KO'd your Cinderace. Whoa. Looking out for you. Someone could get killed by Aftermath if we aren't careful. Yeah, no, it's a good reminder. Appreciate it. Now, I think we have plans. I think we have a really good team. I think several characters have Protect if we ever want to just, like, stall. Protect. 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 I'm changing SmackDown's Peck move. To Protect. You think you saw the Aftermath kill happen to someone? Yeah. Alright, I feel good. Maybe we should get a tract on somebody for, like, an emergency situation? No, we're good, we're good. I don't know, man. Attract can be devastating if it works. What does James Cute have? Pretty nice moveset. What about Attract instead of Protect? It's like, oh, you don't want to hurt me. You love me. All right, we won't teach that. What about TV Titan? Not great to put Attract on a Pokemon that gets forced to switch out. Sand Attack can be a good thing to fall back on, though. Pukumuku is dumb. It definitely did kill someone's Mon with innards out. Pretty sure. Yeah, believe it. Alright, we're just gonna go for it, chat. I think that the team can handle this. Like, look at this team. Everyone's fully evolved. Am I sure I want to lead with Ghost Pearl? I think you do. I think you do. Alright. Track would be good if it actually worked. Imagine if even when the opposite opponent hit, they did less damage because they love them. That'd be too crazy, yeah. Yamask. Are you going to turn off my ability? That's actually problematic. surprised the track's still in the games today. I am too, honestly. All right. Dive. Hex, I don't care. You don't have a plan. One shot, very nice. Yep. Mimic you. What are you going to try and do? Slash. Dang. Critical hit. Okay. Sharply raises attack, special attack, and speed stats. Shell Smash. Okay. Icicle Spear. It will hit maximum times. Break the disguise. Good. 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 Perfect. Nice, get that health back. You want that. Yeah. Cursola. God dang, is Cursola cool. The Gengar is on the horizon. I'm putting up a light screen now. Ancient Power, perfect. We just got the light screen up. Shit. Still enough to kill. Rough. Okay. Okay. Didn't see that coming. I mean, honestly, just spam crunch at this point. Ghost third death. Yeah, it's a shame because this Pokemon was ended up being really strong. I'm honestly kind of surprised the Ancient Power killed with the light screen up. I know we had like a defense lower, and it's not like a special defense Pokemon, but still kind of surprised because the light screen. Ghost Pearl died. Back in time. We're in the big fight right now. We're in the big fight. So I'm thinking we lead with James Cute because James Cute is not as important as Gyarados. Yeah, Ghost was our lowest leveled Pokemon. All right, Crunch. Bye. Does Beware no charm? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Ghost Groove was a Lotad. Okay, Gengar's here. I think we just fucking kill it. I think we go for the kill. We have a light screen up right now. G-Max Terror. Oh, it's got Shadow Tag effect? That's with light screen up. Not bad. Took the hit. Can't escape, though. Kill it. And now we kill it. Cursed Body. Oh, you're a hateful game. Hateful. We'll actually still kill it if we just, like, use one of these moves. Let's do Razor Shell. You could Protect just to, like... Like, you'll still take some damage if you do. I say we just kill it. We don't care. Real fucking great time for the 1 in 20. Real fucking great. Okay, I think we go for the Razor Shell again. Here's the reason. We could Protect. It just lowered our special defense, right? Turtle's a tank. Paku could have saved the run, yeah. We can't swap out. We could Protect to be sure we survive the next hit, but then James Cute's basically dying. You know what I mean? James Cute dies if we Protect, because the turn after this, it's just going to get killed by the second hit, right? If we use an attack now, there's a chance James Cute kills this Gengar. That'll probably do enough, yeah. 1 out of 20 and it misses, yeah, at like a very crucial moment. Okay, SmackDown, you gotta Aqua Jet this thing. You got the priority. Yours kept spamming the move that raises special attack. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, you gotta do it. Aqua Jet. Dead. Okay. I am fine with having 2 losses. I'm fine. 1 out of 20 causes James Cute to go down. Such an unfortunate loss. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but I think we handled it as best as we could. Like I said, we could have used Protect on that 3rd Gigantamax hit, but then James Cute was definitely dead. James Cute was going to be definitely dead if we did that, because then the Gengar would have gone a 2nd time and then just killed us, because we still take damage even if we use Protect against G-Max moves. This, at least, there was a chance. If he didn't use Terror, if he used the Darkness one, maybe we wouldn't have died. But yeah, like, they had the special defense went down. We missed with our move. Like, there were procs that just kind of screwed us over. But I feel good about how we got through this fight. Water Gym and Ghost went so smoothly for you. The game just hate you. Sometimes it's all, there's a lot of factors, Natty, you know? Like, entirely different teams, stats, AI, you know? Like, it can go so differently. But sometimes you can just have a really bad run of it. Must have had horrible luck with the gym. This is not an easy gym. Light Screen did a lot of work. Imagine if we didn't have Light Screen. Most of our Pokemon would be dying in... They would almost all die in like 2 hits from those G-Max moves. We hate 120 moves here in the TheBoredJord community. Yeah, we got through it. This is a victory, chat. We cheered. The team did really good. Like, James Cute and Ghost Pearl both went down, but they did really well in the fight. The AI decided, fuck you, here's the max potion move, raise special attack 80 times. Yeah. Mimikyu and Gengar are really scary monsters early in the game. Yeah, and Mimikyu was dealt with really well because of the multi-hit strat. Like, that was nice. What 1 out of 20 move? We would have won this without losing James Cute if it didn't miss with Razor Shell, which had a 1 in 20 chance of not hitting. And we got the 1 in 20, and we didn't hit. 95% accuracy. And if it did hit, James Cute wouldn't have died. We would have won the fight there. Cool. We got through the hump. We got through a hump. Next gym is Fairy Gym. I'm not worried about Fairy Gym. Not that like we should take it lightly either though. Like Togekiss can be a pain. Okay. Back to the center. Let us help with the quiz questions? What do you mean? Oh, that's right. They ask questions in the gym. That's right. All right, Ghost Pearl, you did fantastic. You did fantastic. And James Q, you were really useful through the playthrough too. Very nice job, both of you. Ghost Pearl is ghost gone. James Cute also gone. But they went down in the line of duty. Alright, Toxinati, you're back in. Vapor Quest, back in. Double O Ramen, I'm gonna take you out right now so that Nad Horrent can get some experience. Yeah. Okay. Sad losses, but they served their job well. This fight could have been a lot worse. Exactly, it could have been a lot worse. Like, some cruddy things happened, but it never felt like I lost control of the battle, you know? You just have to kind of, like, do what you can in a situation where you're locked into the fight. You have Recover. You don't really need that. We'll give you the Muscle Band? Is Venoshock a physical move or a special move? I don't remember. Good job, thank you. Realize your starter never got to evolve to final form because you didn't take it into the gym. Oh, so your starter never died in your run? It is a special move, got it. Okay. Are you a physical or special attacker? I think you have slightly better physical attack, but you're not really built to attack generally. But we can get major damage done with you if we do like a poison Venoshock combo. You'll still deal a lot of damage with that. We'll give you something to just keep you alive. I guess you can just have this for now. Vapor Quest and Nad Horrent aren't really battle ready right now, but I guess they should have something. We'll give the Muscle Band to Nad Horrent. Use these things. Who wants more HP? TV Titan. Take him. Who wants more physical attack? Nad Horrent. Let's get you nice and strong. Special defense. Vapor Quest. Okay. Can't wait for Frillish. We're getting closer. The next gym is Fairy Gym. The ace will be Gigantamax Alcremie. They also use Togekiss. And I don't remember the other members of the team. The next few gyms are actually like really close. Like we're really close to like there's one small area and then we're already at Ballinley for the next thing. And then there's another fairly small area before we get to the town with the 6th gym. The best G-Max form. No Centiskorch. Yeah. Natty knows. Togekiss, Ribombee, you think. Clefable and Alchemy, you think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got some really nice Pokemon that we can still use and integrate into the team. And if anything, this makes it easier to keep the team up to snuff because, you know, we don't have to constantly switch Pokemon. So, like, we'll just keep them in there. Everybody's healed, right? Okay. All right. Give me one. Hello, my little ducklets. G-Max Orbeetle makes me wish they used G-Max like that for the other forms, such as creative and cool form to drop for the basic Bugmon of the gen. Yeah, I think one of the biggest problems with G-Max is just a lot of them just don't feel very creative. I think the whole concept was lacking in general. But there are some cool ideas in there, like Orbeetle becoming a UFO. Like, that's a cool idea. What's that Pokemon next to Bead? What's that thing? Looks like a tractor. Please address this as a unique mon for every monologue. Oh, we gotta like fight Bead now? Bro, you're gonna die. Duosion's so cute. Look at that Gooby.
Gooby. Bye, Gooby. Gooby.
Nom nom nom. Pin Missile? What do we think about Pin Missile? No, because if it doesn't hit much, and it has 95% accuracy, no. No, never. 100 accuracy moves, please. Her name is Kaparaja. Isn't it, Chairman Rose's Copper Aja? I think that's what it is. Hatchrim. Hatchrim's a funny little thing. Look at it sitting on its hair things. Ooh, the beautiful Ponyta. Agility when you're already faster than my guy. Great. Four one-shots. Great fight, bro. Inteleon Appreciation just uses Golisopod again. Let's do a water run to appreciate Inteleon. Uses his second favorite Pokemon that he's used, like, in so many playthroughs. He's good, okay? He's great. The more I think about it, the more I regret picking Hatterene as your least favorite for Gen 8, because you have Turmoil with it, but you don't hate it. You just wanted to pick something that would stir up banter, but you do regret picking Hatterene for that, even if I think I prefer Hatchrim. I appreciate your, you expressing these feelings. Yeah, this is when they're like, we're disappointed in you. We're disowning you. I love the line as a whole, to be honest. You just think Hatterene could be better designed. Okay. Skip this. I said skip cutscenes. Oh, there's press the button dialogue. They did skip the cutscene where the thing opens up. Oh my god, look at these. It's such a stupid idea for Pokemon. A dog with a sword in its mouth and a dog with a shield in front of it. How convenient that the specific statue just so happened to be behind that trashy mural. I know, right? What is this? Alright. Now we get to go to one of the coolest places in this game. The Glimwood Tangle Forest in Ballenly. The heroes were actually furries. Isn't that always what it ends up being? Bro, look at this place. It's so magical. Look at them. Look, you need to see them. Hold on. Look at the cuties. They're just being adorable. Over by a little mushroom. Watch, I'm gonna walk forward. Watch what they do. Oh! Little sweeties running off. This place is great. Little generic, but you love its atmosphere. It's sweet. Yeah, it's really nice. I brought it up before. The awesome day-long stream they showed of just this area with Pokemon randomly coming through. That was so fun, man. That was such a smart, like, promotional thing to do for the game. Even if, like, a lot of it was dead air, it was just a nice vibe. And, like, it ultimately showed the really cool Ponyta. It got me super hyped for this game. They're talking smack. No, they're sweeties. They're mischievous sweeties. Didn't even see that stream and you still like this area? Yeah. Alright, let's get some Inteleon appreciation going on. We're gonna use them up front. It's the one you remember the most. It's just so, like, More of this. I want like more fantastical things in Pokemon. And I feel like when you really look at Pokemon locations, they're so like real world. Do you know what I mean by that? It's just like, here's a mountain, here's a plain, here's a beach, here's a fairly normal town. Like, it's Pokemon. It's an imaginary world. Like, make it get really, like, magical, no? Does Dracovish know Vicious Rend already? Vicious Rend? No. I wish. Eventually. We can fight this guy. Cook Derek. Milcery. Cream Baby. Alright, we're Inteleon fans right now. Watch this snipe shot. Cool. What Pokemon is going for is like our world with creatures like Pokemon. Yeah, but I almost think like, why not play up the fantasy, right? Ooh, Shiinotic. What do we want to do to you? Ice Fang. Snore? The snipe shot? Is that what you're snoring at? I mean, Pyro Ball is like so much cooler. If you're using Astonish, you're not even trying to win. Give me that Cinderace signature move, I know. Frame it on the wall. It's like, it plays on the wall. It's like you set up a TV and put a frame on it. Popple's Fury wants to learn win the game? Sure. Yeah. Goodbye, Protect. I mean, this is what I'm talking about Gyarados utility, chat. Where can you go wrong? Teacup. Crunch that teacup. What does Dragon Dance do? It increases his speed and his attack at the same time, at no cost. So you use it like 2-3 times and you just sweep the whole team. You just sweep the whole opponent's team. Why is our electricity bill so high? The Cinderace signature move on the background every day. Was Gen 6 when they started giving starter signature moves? They had they've been trying to give them signature moves for a long time, but like they were, I don't know how exclusive they were. Like even if you go all the way back to like Gen 3, you know, you have Leaf Blade, Blaze Kick, Muddy Water. But some other Pokemon might have learned some of those. When they started making them exclusive, I think that would be Gen 6. When they started being exclusive things. My god. The pose. Can't go that way, got it. Okay. Alright, let's go back over here then. Let's actually go through this. I think a Morgrem might fight me intentionally over here. That Morgrem in the background. So cool. Bright Powder's actually not bad. Bright Powder's a nice thing if you just want, like, always to have a chance, right? Greninja used to have Water Shuriken exclusivity, but some mons got it after the fact. Thing is, like, after the fact, you know? Like, when those generations were new, Water Shuriken was an exclusive move. Whereas, like, in Gen 3, I think Leaf Blade, other Pokemon had that. Like, didn't Shiftry have Leaf Blade right away? I could be wrong about that. Alright, double battle. Water Shuriken's not a bad move. I used it. I think. It's like a what? Is it a multi-hit move? I think it is. If so, then yeah, I'd probably just want to use a regular water attack. In ZA, it's good. Yeah. Made it to Stow on side safe and sound. Good luck. Not a fan of multi-hit moves with their trash damage output. No, you're right. You're right. I don't think multi-hit moves are bad, but I have no patience for them. Hyper Potion. Me? I like a good old Hyper Potion. That sets me right. Feeling groggy? Slurp a Hyper Potion. One of your Pokemon's last Nuzlocke died to double slap from stupid Autono. Oh, yeah. Remember, look at Indeedee. Look at how funny it is. You're just a little funny thing. Two Miis got together and got married on the same day, but then they decided to take forever to ask about having a baby. I mean, sometimes, like, not everybody... Does everyone have to have kids? No, right? Not everybody's into it. Rather have the consistent 95 power surf than the multi-move that takes forever to use. Yeah, exactly. Let's eat this other Indeedee. Like, if I was playing Tomodachi Life, I don't even know if I would want my characters to have kids. Granted, I'm not super familiar with how the kid thing works in those games, but it sounds like it would just be annoying. Madam Judy is dead. We're sorry. Madam Judy is dead. Let's give Bright Powder to Vapor Quest. There's an option to turn the baby thing off? Cool.
Baby.
No baby in my game. Snore? I don't care. No one cares. It's like, the stockpile moves, like, just take them out of the games. Just take them out. Nobody wants them. Kind of annoying in the 3DS game. Boot up the game and then you're asked to help shake the baby. That is never the same cycle. You chucked your DA for that never working. I don't think you're supposed to shake babies. Is that what the game's teaching? Stockpile Swalot's the only stockpile you want? Okay. Alright, we're fighting a Morgrim. God, what an awesome design. Fetus deletus. Chat, I just pressed the A button when that move hit. Thinking that it would do more damage. I was like, alright, I gotta time this. The stars hit him right here. The water hits him right here. So much memes of people throwing the 3DS in anger over the baby rockabye minigame. Got it. Aurora Beam. Cool move. You can have... Love baby doll eyes. I don't think I want quick attack. Yeah, I don't know about this game having you shaking the baby. It sounds like they could have rethought that. U-turn. You know what I still don't get? Everyone hated that carrot minigame in Bowser's Inside Story. But, like, I didn't play it on a regular, like, authentic DS kind of way. So, like, I don't know. To me, it was, like, it wasn't fun. But I didn't see the hate. Chat, look at Balonly. Look at it.
Lol, lol.
Look at these little fairy Pokemon just existing, floating around. Little Inkay up there. I see Chincho. Yeah, this is wonderful. Look at the magic. It's so nice. Rest. Toddlers had trouble with that minigame. That's why I know Hage, because I remember struggling on that minigame as a wee lad. Huh. Like, I wonder if it's just different, like, on the authentic system. So I know Hage. Cincinnati, that's visceral. You got something for me? What about you? Okay. Did I played the original Tomodachi last September-ish. We didn't get to the baby part. Did we get to a wedding even? I don't think we did. We kept checking in and I was like super over the game. It was just like nothing happening. Just repetitive tasks. Help this person do this thing, give them this or that. Like, it's cute for a few hours, but then it's like, okay, I'm gonna go do something that has a purpose. That's where I'm at. I'm back because I got mentioned as a hater. You'll never leave. No, I'm just kidding. We can check this. Does it really mean unnecessary? I thought it was funny. He thought it was the most boringest thing ever. Like, I could see how it can be funny. To be honest, I have a bit of like a grudge against games like that, because it reminds me of the era that I grew up in, where you'd get a game and it would just like, it would be something like that, where it's like, I want to play a game. I don't want to do this like drip feed content thing you check in every once in a while, repetitive task things. It's like, just make a normal game. Just make a game that like is fun. I don't know. Like, I know people find that fun. People find Tomodachi Life fun. To me, like, I want something that's not that. I want something that's more like, has more of a purpose, not make your own fun. You might as well give me a sandbox with nothing in it. Except bugs that ask you for things. I love being mad in response to something in a game, especially Pokemon, because you like so many Pokemon and hate so few. Yeah. Jordan, new game, at least you can force interactions to have a lot of stuff happen. You would have lost your mind if you kept waiting. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. To me, it's still just like, what's the point? Like, why do I care? You have to come up with your own reasons to care. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm gonna care because I'm gonna make these characters that I care about, but like, I don't. I want a goal. I want to do things. I don't know. Anybody else who want to check the moves for? Double O Ramen, you got anything? Acrobatics? Oh, Vapor Quest. George doesn't like the idea of taking care of goldfish. Like, again, bitter. Bitter about games in the past where it's like, just make a fun game. Don't make this. I would say that about a lot of things. Like Mario Pinball. Right? Mario Pinball. All those, like, side games, like Mario and Donkey Kong minis games and, like, all this shit. Like, games like that would tick me off because I'm just like, don't waste time and money making this. Go make something worthwhile. Enough. Just make a good game. Instead, they're like filling out the store with like uninspired dreck. Or maybe that's like a snap judgment because I haven't played Mario mini games myself, and they look like they could be fun, but it's just like you could make a Zelda game. You could when I say Zelda game, I don't mean literally Zelda. I mean like Zelda in terms of ambition. And it's like, well, not every game needs to be ambitious. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time with your unambitious game. Why even bother? Mario Pinball's a game you forgot existed. That's what I mean. There's just like they would just like make games to like fill out a roster. Yoshi's Topsy-Turvy. Like, just don't even bother. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. And you know it. You know it. Can't believe they wasted time making Mario vs. Donkey Kong 7. Should have been Zelda Breath of the Wild 3. Look, it's I'm talking about ambition. Just like make it, if you're gonna make something, have it be something that's really worth it. Don't give me your phoned in, we just gotta pay the bills titles, right? Here's a game we slapped together with some Miis. It's called, I don't know, Tomodachi Life. Make your own fun. I don't know. Enjoy. I don't want to fight you, dude. I regret talking to you. Actually, does this guy give you Eviolite? Somebody in this town, I think, gives you Eviolite. Whatever, bro. Give me Eviolite. Who's got it? You. Children. We could have Metroid Prime 5. I'm not asking for just the same games, the same, like, sequels. I'm asking for games to be ambitious, otherwise why bother? I guess not everything needs to be hyper ambitious. Some people just want to play something cozy and simple. Sure. I don't. They could have made Smash 6, but this Yoshi book game. Yeah, I get it. You gotta fill out a roster. Like I'm saying, it's just ambition. Like, make the Yoshi book game. Make Splatoon Raiders. But, like, when I see the trailer, I want to see something that really knocks my socks off. You know? Yeah, give me Eviolite. The old man who you give that letter to. Oh, okay. All right. Don't shit on the Yoshi game. Look, it looks cute. It just looks very quaint. It doesn't look like something that's going to rock the boat. And I guess not everything has to, but I don't know. What if the Yoshi game looked a lot more ambitious? Instead, it's just like, yeah, it's another 2D Yoshi game where you walk left to right. This time you do this with the enemies. I don't know. That'll hold you over for the next 5 years until we make the next 2D Yoshi game. Basically, you want every game to not just be good, but outstanding. You realize it's kind of impossible, right? Not all games have to do that. It's true that my standards do not seem to be on the same level as many other people, but I just think... I think games have gotten too relaxed in what they are. To me, there's so many games that come out now that are just like... They don't feel like they're a product of this major passion. They feel like they're a product of, we need a Yoshi game. What do? They spitball ideas and they come up with that, which I'm sure is fun, but this is what I'm talking about. It's just so many games feel like they're coming from a perspective of, we need to make a game that's about this thing, as opposed to, I have an idea. You know? That's what I'm talking about. Where's the ambition? Where's the passion? Years go by, and you see barely any games come out that it's like, oh wow, I'm really excited for this, you know? This looks like something that's really trying to be something special. Too many of them just feel, I don't know. Here's another sports game with Mario. Yeah, it's the 12th tennis game or whatever. We added this to this. I don't know. Have fun. It's just like... It's just like not corporate necessarily, but like expected at this point. Stuff like that is just expected, and like I don't feel the passion. I don't feel the passion. It just feels like, here's another game with this thing. And I know they have to like sell games. They gotta keep income flowing in, so I get why they do it. But it led to a lot of disappointment when I buy a game, and it's just this, like, it feels like a reduced experience. You can have simpler, dumb, fun games. Not all games have to be ambitious. They can make a side game they wanted to make, though. Yeah. Yeah. Especially in today's gaming environment where games take years to make, one of these smaller games have to be made for a reason to keep afloat. No, I get why it happens. I get it. Most games have passion put into them. Look, when I look at that Yoshi game, I see another Yoshi game, which does have a new unique gimmick and a new art style, but like those feel like distractions from the fact that it's just another Yoshi game. It I don't know. It just feels like they're cobbling together games to... And I know, Snap Judgment, not every game needs to be super ambitious, but these non-ambitious games are just, like, to me, a waste of time. A waste of my time, because it's like, I could be playing better things. I could be playing things that are more worth my time. I guess it just speaks to my standards. I don't know. Thank you for listening. Simpler for a more specialized crowd. Yeah. Oh, I know. I don't knock the decisions. These things make money, and they have to keep their company afloat, and I get that. I think it might also just speak to the fact that, like, not a lot of games come out anymore that actually hit me on that level. You know what I mean? That level of excitement. Of, like, oh my god, I can't wait to play this. It's basically Pokemon at this point. And it's because they have new Pokemon in them. But, like, I can't think of many other things. I just want Paper Mario games. Those get me excited. I just want to play something that feels inspired. Like, look at Paper Mario Origami King. It's a 6th entry in that series, and it feels so fresh. It feels like it has passion in it. Not gonna hiss and say lower your standards like an asshole, but some games work for a lot of people, some don't. Yeah, no, I get it. People like a lot of these things. Look at the Tomodachi fan base. It has a big fan base. So, like, it works for people. I'm talking about me. Who do we want to lead the fairy gym? Double O Ramen because he's fairly fragile. Inspiration is subjective. It's a feeling I get. Like, sometimes you see a game and it doesn't feel like it's really coming from a... Like, where did the idea start? I have an idea for a game that uses this property, or we need to make another game with this property. You feel it. You feel it based on how it's shown off, on what the new ideas the game presents are. And, like, I struggle to see that Yoshi game as something that was born from a, ooh, I have a really good idea. To me, it comes from a, we need to make another Yoshi game. That's just how it feels. Obviously, I can't speak to what's true. You like Pizza Tower, a game, a clear amount of depth and passion? Yeah. No, see, to me, that game feels passionate. Pizza Tower clearly is coming from a place of passion. It didn't work for me, but that's not the kind of game I'm talking about. That game does not feel like filler. You don't always feel... And I'm not saying I always feel that way either. Question time, remember? What's the question? Oh, that's right. We gotta remember stuff like this. I'm like ignoring the dialogue. Okay. Do you know about fairy type's weaknesses? Yeah, both of these. This game won't let me lose. No, so there is a place for smaller games. I think, for me, it's just like the time between smaller games and games that really actually catch my attention has just gotten longer and longer, and I know games take a lot of time to make today. I don't think they need to. I don't think it needs to be that way, but I feel like they bite off so much that it ends up being that way. But, like, look at Majora's Mask, chat. One of the best games Nintendo's put out and was made in a year. Liquidation? You don't want these things. What is wrong with your moveset? Every or most games have a place you feel? Well, yeah. There's always going to be people that vibe with something to some degree. I'm expressing my opinion. I'm not speaking for the world. I'm speaking for me. Technology has changed, though. I actually don't agree. I actually don't agree. It's because, like, obviously, yeah, technology has changed, but I don't agree that that means every game needs to be this technological showpiece. You know? Like, if they made an N64 looking game today, I think it would be received well, legitimately. If it was a good game. All that matters is that the game is good. It doesn't matter how it looks. It doesn't matter if it has technical prowess on some crazy level, you know? It just matters that it's fun. Like, look at the games that become popular. Annette, got it, thank you. speed up. I don't want speed. I want power. Like, look at Stardew Valley. Is Stardew Valley a technically impressive game? No. But look at how big it is. Look at how much it did. You know what I mean? Big companies can make games like that. Do you have a place in modern day since you say you just want fun? I don't find those games fun. Those are make your own fun games. Those are you hand your kid a ball and a cup and you say, go have fun. Where it's like, no, I want a goal. That's just me. Maybe you're being closed-minded. No, I appreciate that you're willing to, you know, talk openly to me about it with me. I don't think you're being closed-minded at all. If the game is good, that's the main part. This is what I mean, though. It's like, you don't need to spend 8 years between every Zelda game. You don't need to spend tons of, oh, it needs to be this, it needs to have all of this incredible, like, you know, ability to run and presentation and all that stuff to make a game that's just fun. Why are you not in the team? Because I want to level up everybody else, and I have the pure type Inteleon. We're focusing on him right now for our pure type water type. What do I eat for breakfast every morning? Omelets, curry, omelets. Okay. Omiers, thank you. You can't have amazing icing, just have a shitty base. It doesn't save if your batter sucks. Yeah. Thought you wanted to retire to the box. Yeah. So, like, maybe my point's confusing. But, like, I just feel like I see a lot of games come out that just feel like they're filling out a schedule until they get to games that they're actually really trying with. Small games can still be fun for what they are, but you don't have to put so much time into releasing the more interesting things. Into releasing the things that feel like more inspired, I guess. We don't know what goes in game development, so not like we know what they do in those 8 years. Many don't outright talk shit about their game development. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And I won't make any claims about what they do in that time, but I can make claims about the time it takes. It's filler. Small games can be fun, but it's for pure goal or filler. It's not going to have as much passion put into it. Yeah. Like I said, this is very likely a me thing, you know? I've played so many games that not a lot of things wow me these days. Where I'm, like, really looking forward to something. Because so many things just seem iterative or small in a way. You know? Like, there's something... The Splatoon Raiders game, I'm super on board for, like, a new thing to do with the Splatoon IP. And I, like, some of the ideas that I saw in the trailer are cool, but there's something that just feels small about what they're showing. You know, like, and I don't mean, like, showing more of the game. I mean the energy around it. There's something about it that just feels like, I don't know, we could do that right now. You know what I mean? That's just kind of what I mean. Even know why you're answering questions? Yeah, it's an interview or something. Told you the energy for the trailer didn't feel a Splatoon hype. But, and like, I feel like it could. I feel like it could if it just... It's like, are the people who made the trailer not super passionate about the game they're making? Who made the trailer? Like, I don't know. I feel like if the person who's, like, passionate for that game directed that trailer, you would feel their passion in what they showed you. Depends on the energy the game is going for. Yeah. Okay, I honestly feel really good about this gym fight. Like, we're not weak to the fairy type. I don't think any of our Pokemon are. Okay, Nadhorant is, but Nadhorant won't be going. Can you swap Pokemon here? No, you can't. They will not let me open the box here. Okay. There's probably some folks in development who want to work on 2D Mario Brothers number 8, but you can't make every high-budget next-level game because in some ways they need to make games for consumers to make them feel buying their main system. Yeah, no, I know. There's so much stuff that goes into it. There's so much stuff that goes into it that the way that stuff is specifically, intentionally spaced out in a way just enough so that they can keep people engaged for as long as they can and keep money flow coming in with other games. Like, I get it. I know it's a deep thing. But ultimately, I see a lot of games coming out that just look like they're not very worth playing. For me personally. I know other people get a lot out of them. Oh yeah, take this trailer. Wasting away drinking nothing but Pecha Berry wine. Partaking in live streams. We'll get you. We'll get you out of there. We'll get you out of there. Okay. Who's a good lead for this? Who can just, like, kill all the Pokemon that come out? There's a Togekiss in this fight. Which is... no good. Alchemy is the big bad. Maybe we just lead with Double O Ramen. They're not made to switch in, so, like, we'll just lead with Double O Ramen. Okay. We're going. 5th gym. You know, ultimately, I think everybody wants to see games that they want to play when they see any kind of presentation. You know, people want to see games that interest them, that are made for them in some way. So it's easy to feel when you see something that's just like, man, this looks not interesting. You wish that that effort, that money was going into something that was interesting to you. You're not evolved yet, Natty. Marini's gotta evolve. Look at this stupid thing. What a stupid thing. For your personality, that's your point. No worries about that topic. You have your own opinions that you want in video games. So passionate in that topic. Thank you, Nat. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I get you guys feel differently. I get you all like... Everybody likes different things, and that's super cool. I'm happy that games come out that, you know, appease you guys. I know a lot of people were excited about Tomodachi Living the Dream. Natty's slurping it up with a spoon every minute. And I'm happy for her. I'm happy for all y'all. Alright. Level 36. Let's start with a snipe shot. Why you specifically? Because you talk about it constantly. Nice damage. That was nice damage. Question. Do you know my nickname? The wizard. Speed rose sharply. Thanks. Thank you. I think I remember the answers, but there it is appreciated. Mawile. Mawile can be a pain. Snipe shot. Ooh, baby. One shot? I'm surprised. Togekiss. Wow. Okay. Air slash, we hate it. Ugh. Don't give me a question right now. I want to switch out. What is your favorite color? Purple. We gotta swap. All right, you're gonna be spamming your flying move, Popple's Fury. This is your time. The questions actually really help you in this fight. Oh, what? You're a baloney bullshit game. You're a baloney bullshit. Ice Fang. Thank you for going first. Thank you for hitting. Thank you for killing. All right, the cream baby. Here's what I think we do. Dragon Dance. I do think Gyarados is tanking. The cake. Use that move because they knew you were in low health and used a move that was guaranteed to KO. A smart play on the computer, yeah. Yeah. Dragon Dance. I wanted to be sure I would go before it. For the next turn. Finale. I don't care. I think we waterfall it. We could flinch it if it doesn't die, or it might just die. That guy always has his hands crossed, like he's betting his kid's college fund on you winning. Who are we talking about? How much more does stab do? A decent amount. Let's do waterfall. Okay, it dies the next turn, but I think we might die right now. Yeah, I did a poor strat. So here's what I was thinking, chat. Losing Popple's Fury is a big blow. But here was my plan. My plan was no, this was preventable. This was preventable. This was preventable. I feel like I fucked up. I fucked up. I should have swapped. I should have swapped to TV Titan. To be certain, right? Whenever the camera pans around the crowd, there's one adult with his arms crossed looking mad at the match. That was your best mon. Your plan should have been protecting it. Okay, so my plan was... my plan was... she's supposed to have 3 questions. Why didn't she ask her 3rd question? Why didn't she ask the 3rd question? There's a 3rd question that's supposed to be asked that would increase the attack power of my Pokemon that was on the field. I used Dragon Dance, expecting at the end of that turn, that question would pop up, and I would get even more attack power on my Gyarados, and then I would one-shot it. So why didn't the question come? Right? So I believed in that, and then afterwards I was just like, well, I'm just gonna go for Waterfall here. I don't want to just keep switching around. Inconsistent game. Oh, now you have your question. You're bullshit. The question, there was going a pattern of hit, question, hit, question. It was going every other turn. So I assumed it was going to happen there. Such a misfire. Should have swapped after that question wasn't given. Yeah, I should have swapped. Which I acknowledged myself, but thank you for chiding me for it, chat. You think it's RNG? No, I believe it's pre-planned. Alright, so I guess we just go for another Razor Shell and kill. If it goes first, then we swap. Okay, it's using Sweet Kiss. Even though that answer ain't right, she likes to lie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fun. They're having fun with their thing. Alright, sucky time to hit yourself. And you don't swap because of that, which also sucks. I'm too passionate, so I guess that means you think I'm shit-talking you. And you're fine. You're fine. Y'all are fine. Alright, Toxinati, you're in. I'm glad you're into it. It was a misplay. I should have been more protective. All right, so I think we can't really afford to do a recover strat because it's healing itself right now. I think we go right for Venoshock. Oh, you love your Sweet Kiss. Yeah, I didn't think it would kill. Nice crit. Get some health. You can do this, Toxinati. Oh, you love that Sweet Kiss. All right, we made it. Toxinati took it down. Liquidation? Liquidation is nice. May lower the target's defense stat. I mean, you're not made to attack. I guess it would be better than Rain Dance, though, because that's not really doing anything. Yeah, all right. Huzzah. Alright, so, the Gyarados. If we had switched what would have happened? Because it kept using the finale move. It would have dealt a lot of damage to the Golisopod. It might have led to a situation where we just started switching everything around. But not worth losing the Gyarados, of course, in a situation like that. Because the Gyarados is so useful. I was relying on an unknown element. Draining Kiss is a good move. I wonder if any of our Pokemon can learn it. The Vaporeon might. Bug resists Fairy. No. Fairy resists Bug. They just keep doing whatever they can to make Bug worse and worse. They make a new type and they're just like, yeah, Bug could be bad against this one too. It's already bad against everything else, but sure, here's another one. Gyarados with Intimidate and Dragon Dance is so sad to lose. It is, yeah. It doesn't feel good to lose a Pokemon when you didn't have to because of poor decision making. And I feel bad for that. The better play for that fight in general. What was the lead? I don't remember what they led with. There was no Rabombi or Clefable. But yeah, probably the best lead would have been to just simply go in, Dragon Dance, Dragon Dance, Dragon Dance, and then just sweep the team. Big misplay. I wasn't even really considering that. I was just gonna kind of like, you know, use my Pokemon one by one. But the other strat would have been much stronger. Okay, this is like, you're good against everything with your super effective moves. Give that to you. Take that berry. Bye, Popple's Fury. I'm sorry I let you down. Glimwood Tangle encounters an Oranguru named Gramps. Cute. No harm in the misfire comment. It's just how text be interpreted. It was more supportive if you had said it out loud rather than in chat. I think you're painting a good point for talking in chat in general, you know? The way that we discuss. You guys can hear my intention with my voice, but with y'all, it's not easy to judge tone. And that happens between a lot of us often. Appreciated. I don't think you generally have a... that you generally intend a tone that is anything beyond supportive, so I understand. But I do feel bad about what happened. Loser Isaac finally had Pauly crush back. Isaac wins. That's good. Who should you be careful for on Opal? What do you mean careful? Togekiss. Because it has bullshit. It has Air Slash, which is enough to be something to watch out for. Yeah, when I didn't get the question, I could have switched Gyarados out. But honestly, I didn't want to. I wanted to just waterfall it twice and kill it. And be done with it. As opposed to starting, like... Something I worry about in a dangerous fight is starting, like, a switching chain. Where it's like... In trying to keep a Pokemon alive, you keep switching Pokemon around. But then it ends up weakening everyone in the team. And they're not actually accomplishing all that much when they're coming out. I worry about starting that kind of thing. So I like to keep my Pokemon in if I can. And I did kind of just bank on, like, getting a flinch with Waterfall. I shall adopt this child now. Yeah. It's actually an interesting moment in the story, right? Alchemy. Alchemy, alchemy, however you want to say it, you can say it. I say alchemy generally. But sometimes I might say alchemy. You got Bede's hairstyle in a Pokopia article? Wow. That's a funky one to get. I got the Nurse Joy outfit today. I didn't like it. I haven't been liking the outfits I've been getting.
Blah, blah, blah.
I've used, like, I know Gyarados is a very good Pokemon. He'd be great to keep in the party, more importantly than almost anyone else. But I've used him a lot. And honestly, I kind of, like, would rather use Pokemon I'm not so familiar with, you know? So I'm not too torn up about losing Gyarados as the Pokemon we lost, if that makes sense. It is more fun to, like, get to use Pokemon that you haven't used in a million playthroughs. Alright, what TMs you got? Some pretty good stuff here. 30,000? Let's buy all the fangs. Oranguru, I think, is supposed to be supportish, but I'm not sure. Terrains, we don't want any of those. Mega Punch is only 10,000. Oh, but it's not a good move. Okay. Surprised they referenced a new gen thing in the articles. Thought it was just one and two gen references. Oh no, I've seen a lot of Alola references. Sorry for trying to give the wrong answers, Jord. You just wanted something exciting to happen. Wasn't expecting a death despite getting the correct answers. Oh yeah, no worries. I knew that, like, I've played this game enough to know the answers generally anyway. SmackDown's in the party though. Party's looking good. You know, we're getting some to, like, catch up. Yeah, Frillish is on the horizon, actually. We're gonna make that, like, our top priority, pretty much. Because I want to put that in the party. Alright, we don't need to talk to her. Okay. We're going to fight Hop again, and I think he leads with Boltund. I think specifically he leads with Boltund in this fight. Like 2 snipe shots would probably kill it. I think that's probably what we want to do. Yeah, I didn't even think about the Dragon Dance strat. I should have led with Gyarados. That would have swept that gym easily. Disappointed. It's okay. Sometimes you just, you know. You think you got it with another strat. When did he get a dog? He like, changes his team up. Mostly. Okay. Was completely wrong about what he led with. I think he has a Boltund in the team, though, but I could be wrong about that, too. Alright. Does he really fight you on a bridge twice? He fights you way too much in this game. Horn Leech. What mon do we think can tank an electric move? This thing. The one we have out right now. Put you in against the tree. The tree would kill you. And then it would get a bunch of health back. That's not good. You can solo with what? What do you have? Crunch? Bro, Confusion's not been kind to me. And that's gonna fuck the whole fight up, because now he's gonna get health back, which means I'm not gonna kill him on the next turn. Unless I get a critical, maybe. Thank you. Critical, baby. Okay, here we go. I'll take something in my favor like that. That's nice. Use deforest. It's very effective. But the trees, though. Ghost, I'm sorry. You helped us out in the gym match. But you were taken down. Alright, so, like, do we think we can take an electric attack? We're 4 levels higher than it. I kind of feel like we could. But switching anyone else in, they die. So I don't think we can switch. I think we stay in, we hope we don't die to an electric attack, and then we use emergency exit to leave. Oh, the confusion. Thank you. One shot? Good damage. Roar. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Thanks for the big help right there, Top, with this fight. That was great. Yeah, waste your hyper potion. That was a really bad move on Hop's part. He, like, basically helped us out big time. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. I'd rather not lose Golisopod in that situation. He's smart enough to know to throw an electric type out, but then uses Roar with it. He gave up with this game, yeah. Good lord! Enough critical hits! Is there some kind of effect going on which everyone crits? Well, we have to switch you out. SmackDown, you have to come in. Stockpile, fuck off. Are we faster than it? Use dive to start. Okay, we are faster. Body slam does nothing. Dive. Okay. Body slam. You know what? You take that hit. You took that hit pretty well. I think we want to bite it to try to get a flinch off. Okay, the next dive might kill it. Alright. This dive has to kill. You don't have time to shine yet. Yeah, you're a baby. Kill, 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 kill. Dead. Beautiful. That Snorlax was a pain, huh? Heat more? Alright, I'm at least not afraid of this thing. Toxinati, you're up. Thought he would have healed, would have been really bad. Yeah, that would have been bad. What are you gonna do? Slash again? Alright, let's see what your cover does. Nice recover. Okay, settle in, Heat more. Settle in. You think more gets Pursuit? At least Pursuit's out of this gen, at least. Okay, get some poison spikes there. Now we're gonna go back to recover. thinking ahead. I'm thinking ahead. Get another recover in. Got a crit that time, okay. Recover again. Keep wasting your slashes, loser. Toxic spikes. Okay, so this ensures that when Cinderace comes out, it's getting brutally poisoned, just in case the team is in bad shape when it does show up, right? Just to be safe. Chat, so you're seeing a bit... This is a Marini. Imagine what this is going to do when it's a Toxapex. In terms of just being a stall monster. Should we try a liquidation now? Try one. Ooh, really good damage. I didn't expect that much. Lowers the defense. Very nice. Get some health back with your bell. Yup. Recover. Hop is crying knowing what will happen to his Cinderace. Heal it up. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Let's make sure we're at tip-top's health. Why do you keep prolonging my suffering? The power of Toxinati. Liquidate. It is time. Okay. Your battling style reminds me of Lee. Leon Staller confirmed, that's why he's champion. Cinderace looks great. Badly poisoned. Alright, so we just gotta run out the clock. I don't know what this thing has. I don't think it really has much to deal with our guys. I don't really want to keep Toxinati in. I think we switch to TV Titan. Oh, of all the things, a flying move? Thank God we didn't die. Of all the things it chose to use, it chooses a flying move. I'm like thinking in my head, I'm like, it's got fire moves, it's got fighting moves. We should be good to switch this in. It uses a fucking flying attack. Vapor Quest is up. Alright, what do you got? Baby Doll Eyes is priority. Get it out there. Destroy that attack stat. Agility. You're just giving me more opportunities to use Baby Doll Eyes. This is a different kind of fight, huh? Nice. Good job, Vapor Quest. That was great. Let's get the water pulse. Yeah, emergency exit. Sometimes it helps you out. That's why I felt okay switching him in the first place, because I'm like, if emergency exit activates, it gives me a free switch, if anything. Team got it done. Good job, team. I'm proud. Man, that was a long one. That was a long fight. It made me work for that. Wait, he just healed you. He just healed you. He just healed you, didn't he? Okay, you're good, you're good. Level 40, 00 ramen, look at that. I play around, just lead with ramen. Okay. Pop actually heals. Can you believe it? He did something. Let's go, Pilot Man. Roaming the streets. Cabby Bruce. Corva Boring. Snipe Shot does crazy damage. That was a crit. Okay, that was a crit, but still, I've been impressed with the damage. See, I'm starting to feel the Inteleon coolness. Corva Boring just makes me upset. He didn't heal when you had to double team that fight to save the snake. Yeah. Corviknight is better, but Corvisquire is still a friend. So sweet. Alright, no, I don't have time for all of you animals. We need to get Frillish. We need Frillish in the party. Get away from me. What are you gonna do with that girder? Nothing. You're not gonna do anything with it. Dr. Joanna. Roselia. We don't like that. We don't want to see this thing. Critter was just going to give you wheat seeds. Naturally. Another naturally down. You learned Swords Dance? Since when? I'm happy. I'm happy and I'm excited. Make your own dragon dance. Hat baby. Anticipation is such a stupid ability. I'm gonna die. Oh shit, please don't send me out against this Pokemon. Shiny Stone. Don't think that can be used on any water Pokemon. Okay. Smart Strike is kind of a nice move. We don't really have, like, steel moves in the team. Let's see if anyone can use those. Draining Kiss, no one. I'm sad. Thunder Fang, no one. Ice Fang. Ooh, baby. SmackDown's getting some Ice Fang. Priority saved us. The priority saved us before. Protect goes? Yeah, alright. Love the ability that shows you the item. This mon has Choice Scarf. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Nadhorrent. Water, Dark. We'll get rid of Protect for Ice Fang. I hate the choice items. They should have never made those. To me, it's just like reducing like the game design. It's like reducing the strategy design. Glad you know what I was talking about, chat. Knuckles losing his meat shield. Because Ice Fang is good. That's why I taught you it. The choice items are stupid. Yeah, it's just like made for like being boring in competitive play. That Lunatone looks great. This is the magical part when you're playing this game where you first see a Phalanx. And you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? Look at him go. I remember this trainer because I think this is the first time you see Dreepy in the game. Yeah. And you're like, what the hell is that? You get to choose the gender? I said we'll see if we can work something out. I'm not worried about it. Wallaby. Wallaby's so silly. You're just a silly little bird. You would prefer female if the red spot thing was a mouth? What do you mean? Is it not? Is it not a mouth? You don't know if it is? I mean, it looks like lips. I guess it doesn't mean it is a mouth, but kind of how I took it to be. You've heard people compare it to lips, which turns me away. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was supposed to be lips. Okay, you have to hit this token tomorrow. I can't be switching into other things that are just weak to it anyway. You have to hurt this thing good. Okay. Zing zap. You gotta kill it. You gotta kill it now. Yeah, I personally love the Pringles look of the male Jellicent. It's just like cozy. It makes me think of like old Mario characters like King Baba. 6, 7 chicken nuggets? Like they made 67 of them, or they made ones that look like the numbers 6, 7? King's Rock. That actually can be kind of useful. Alright, there's a double battle to the top right that is dangerous. Those two guys, they have Berserker and Lucario. And I think 2 more Pokemon that are also good. Prefer to think of it as King Bob-omb. Yeah. The numbers, huh? Your heart would have just dropped to your ass if you were playing? What, because of the electric move? Yeah. Holy shit. Chill out, Crustle. What's the hustle, little Crustle? You want the King's Rock? That actually worked pretty well on the Pokemon. Aqua Ring. I like Aqua Ring. But I also like the bullshit that you provide me right now. Sand Attack, Baby Doll Eyes, like you just wreck them. An Ice move is pretty good. Think about it though, you could like lower their accuracy and their attack and be healing while you do it. Like Vaporeon would be such a disruptor. Right. No, I don't remember that, what Mr. Wolfgang about Winden. King Bob-omb is so cool, surprised he was only in one 3D game. Yeah. They just call him Big Bob-omb in the original game too, right? Ice Fang extra flinch chance. Yeah. We'll give you this. Mystic Water's gotta go on someone, huh? Yeah, I actually kind of like what they have. Okay. What am I doing? Why did I not put Eviolite on Toxinati? You get this. You definitely get that. King Bob-ombs in Mario Golf. Yeah, I think that's cool. Brick Break is nice. We like this. Brick Break. It's really weird that SmackDown can learn Brick Break. Really weird. Alright. Do you want both Aqua Jet and Dive? I almost think you don't need Aqua Jet, though. Because, like, the priority, it's like, you're already so fast. I think I'd rather you just have the coverage. You feel like Jord is showing more affection, more for Natty? Well, I mean, it's a Marini. It's gonna be a Toxapex. That's awesome. Plus, I let her down with the lantern. Oh, that was the Noctowl. Don't you take blame for that. All right, you definitely want Brick Break too. Bug Bite's not that great. Nah, it gives you some coverage. It gives you some coverage. Get rid of Slash. What do you do if a ghost type shows up? Razor Shell it? Yeah, I guess Razor Shell it. Okay. Share love with the team. Glisopod is right there. Don't you worry, Glisopod's been getting plenty of love. I'm not fighting that couple. That couple is dangerous. Put Smackdown up front. Alright, we're almost to the Ice Town. This is where we're gonna get Frillish. These Sneasels are gonna try and mess you up. I'll fight you. What are you gonna have, a dog? An Arcanine or something? Is that what you do? Bobby? Bobby? Yeah. No, not Intimidate. Dive. Extreme Speed. Come on now. Okay. This was Sword, we would have an easy time with Rock, yeah. Oh, Nadhorant, you're in the fight. They made you be. I think we just take you away. I don't think you want to be here. Take him away. Toxinati should take this real well. Let's see. We just gave Toxinati Eviolite. This guy uses another doggo. Oh my god. Thunderfang? Bro. That dealt a lot of damage. And we have Eviolite. I'm not leaving you in. We're just gonna have to like switch around until it makes a bad decision or misses or the hail kills it. Roar. Oh my god. He's being Teleon, thank you. Alright, Teleon can kill this thing. This dog is dangerous, yeah. Apparently. Alright, what is the second dog? Is it gonna be Bolton? Good, good. Bolton, okay. We have to hit it. We have to go for the snipe shot. Okay, we are faster, so we'll probably kill it. Like, you know, if we don't kill it this turn, we'll kill it the next turn. Okay, it died. It's made of paper. Okay. We made it. We made it to Sir Chester. Another really, like, cool town. Heal everybody up. And then now we go catch Frillish. Okay. I like that it's a creepy design. Creepy is fun. Chat, look at that thing. You just see that little thing, you're like, what is that little thing? DD. Right? What is that tiny cutie? Hanging out. I love that there's just Pokemon hanging out. Zoned off. Zoned out. Did anyone die? No. We're in good shape. We're in good shape, and we're gonna get the precious... SmackDown's gonna have to lead. The precious next Pokemon. Cramorant's also here? Okay. Hello, big one. Okay, it is hailing. Let's, oh my god, level 43. Okay. Bite it. It shouldn't die. Good, get some damage out. Recover. Okay, you know what? I guess that means you'll be able to keep yourself alive. So here's the thing, the fact that it's higher than our level, the game might be like a pain about letting me catch it, but we should be able to get it. Good. Good. Shadow Ball. Mamma mia. Am I risen? We gotta catch you. We gotta catch you. Whirlpool, a trapping move? Okay. This thing's dangerous. Fine. I'll use an Ultra Ball. This is what I mean. The game is going to be like, none of your Pokemon are that high a level. We don't want you to catch it. Try again. Yep. Okay. We'll get another one. Y'all remember, we're entitled to our Pokemon. We get one. Even if the catch doesn't work out. Maybe we should get it after. Because it'll be easier to catch if we're, like, above or at its level. What happened? Emergency exit. We ran away. You think if it won't let you catch it, it would say very strong Pokemon? Yeah, like, it's possible for us to, but the catch rate definitely plays off of your level. And if something's above you, it's a lot more fussy. Yeah, Quillfish might be in the area. I just know that, like, nobody picked Quillfish. Even if they did, there's little chance we'd use it. So, like, I'm not exactly itching to go grab it. Should we just do the Ice Gym now? We need Toxinati to evolve. Let's fight, some trainers. Not ahead. Let's go back. Should we fight that couple? Why risk things? Why fight a risky couple when you don't have to? Because what else am I gonna fight? Alright, these are steel and ground trainers. Alright, let's fight him, chat. We're gonna fight the couple. We got this. Excadrill and Hippowdon. And then their backup should be Berserker and Lucario. Man, that's so dirt. They got like a doubles team planned. Okay, dive. Snipe shot. Team up on, yeah, even better that we teamed up on the Hippowdon. Very nice. I did not expect that to one-shot. That's great. Okay. Berserkers here. Now kill that one. That way it'll be 2v1. Why would you use fake out on the one that's not even on the screen? Okay, I'm not complaining. You don't learn Vicious Rend until level 63, which I think is like after we're gonna be done the game. Alright, now we got a 2v1. Brick break. Snipe shot. Are you gonna use dig again? Let's see. Yeah. You want a Pokemon called Phlegm, the plotting Pokemon that evolves into Sinister, the 6 Slick Pokemon or something like that? Sounds cool. Nuzlocke the DLC? Is there even that much fighting in the DLC? Alright, so Dig might hit pretty hard when it comes back out. It's probably going to aim for Smackdown, so we're going to want to swap TV Titan in. And you can get your hit on Excadrill. Vicious Rend is a very strong water move that Dracovish learns. You think in Isle of Armor? Yeah. They like make you use Cub Fu. Lucario. Brick break. Snipe shot. Water Urshifu, but I like the dark one. Power up punch. Remember when that used to be a move, chat? Hey, we got some good experience out of these guys. But this ain't a Dark Lock, you're right. I didn't even consider that. Alright, now we celebrate. Natty, it's your time. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Toxapex is going to be a cornerstone of the team. You all saw it in that hop fight, and now it's going to be even stronger. You want to like Lucario more than you do, but you're just not incredibly charmed. Doesn't do anything for you, but it's well designed. Sometimes you'd think it's charming. Yeah, I really like Lucario. Dracovish also has an ability called Strong Jaw that increases the power of all biting moves by 50%, which Vicious Rend, a stab water move, counts, so maximum damage. Yeah, very strong. Mega Lucario is a load of shit. I like the new Mega Lucario a lot. Toxapex, the brutal star Pokemon. Poison water, 2-4. It's tiny. 32 pounds. Within the poison sac in its body is a poison so toxic that Pokemon as large as Wailord will still be suffering 3 days after it first takes effect. Baneful Bunker. Do we want that? No, a severed head. I think Toxapex is cute. Baneful Bunker is pretty nice. We could abandon Liquidation and just make this Pokemon this poison monster. The risky thing with that is if you're fighting something that resists the poison, you don't have many options. Well, like, think about it. Baneful Bunker, Venoshock, Recover. I think it's the way. I think we need to at least try it. The old one is My Hero Academia coded. Very cute. Get Bakugo out of your game. Do you have a favorite My Hero Academia character? Mine is Kirishima. Look at this team. Who needs basic, baby's first basic Gyarados, right? Who needs it? The frog person? Okay, yeah. I like frogs, and that's the only reason I like her, because I have no plans of watching the show. Sure. Eviolite goes back. Don't watch anime in general, don't really care for it. Okay. Keep in mind, chat, that the Pokemon show is anime. Just so you know. Shellbell would help it stay alive even more. Do we have anything that, like, helps it really stay alive? Just makes it this annoying pain? Just give it a Citrus Berry right now. Yeah, Toxinati is very important to this team. Very important. Yeah. Sonic X is also an anime, you're right. The Alola Saga is the only outstanding one. Anime fan confirmed. Does Toxapex have any moves it can learn through there here? Ew, look at these bad moves. Among Us? Good job, Natty. Chat, this is such a nice town. Like, this is such a cozy town. Look at this. They just have, like, this big, hot bath you can go in the middle of a freezing town. I guess since I'm a dirty staller, my ugly actions make me look ugly when I evolve. Toxapex is sweetie! You just can't see the face. But that's a sweet face. You just prefer Marini, I can understand. Praise the mod for her banter. Yeah. Before Natty bans someone, you just see the words Among Us in chat. That's how you know it's coming, like, oh no. She's been awakened. Hero 108. Post it in Discord, I've never heard of it. It could be cool. If you could, that would be awesome. I'm not scared of this ice gym. I'm not scared of it. The Clutchmon here is going to be Lapras. They also use Frostmoth and Ice-Q. And I think a fourth Pokemon. Among Us gets deleted off the world. My, Never mind. Early episodes are formulaic, but it works in the early half of the show. Okay. Among Us uses self-destruct. You don't gotta go that far. Here's the plan. Lead with TV Titan, right? Swords dance, swords dance, swords dance, win. But it's gonna be taking hits. It needs to be faster. Hey, if you're gonna be using swords dance at all, that's the time. I think our team is pretty good. Pretty dang good. It's pretty dang good. You know it. I know it. Let's do it. All of us together in the world of Among Us. Let's have a meeting. Am I right, chat? Okay. It has lore, but you feel like this is a show with a vibe with more than it being a practical show, if that makes sense. What you mean is that it probably has a chunk of flaws, but you think it's fun and sweet. No, I mean, there's some things I can enjoy that have flaws. But if it's just fun and sweet, hell yeah. I'm not a Cali girl. Don't rope me into this. Me and the girls are playing Pokemon. Welcome to the Waterlock. Hopefully no one dies, because we don't want the tears to start flowing. Ball guy, get him out of here. He's better than Hop. Oh, this gym's annoying. This gym's annoying to go through. Oh my god, this fucking gym. I don't have the patience for this. Patience. Yep. You gotta go slow, gamer. I'll fight you. Gym trainer Lewis throws out tiny baby bug. Does that baby bug look like something that will stay alive? Like, you're just tormenting your Pokemon at that point. Put you in if need be, yeah. Sixth gem. Gem. Okay, alright. Okay. That's right, they fucking like show you where the spots were. Who cares? My god. Stop it! You fucking— I hate this. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate it. This is so annoying. I don't have patience for you. Just show me the holes. I don't have patience. You choose a water team because you're intimidated by Leon's Charizard. Just news to be sure it stays down. Yeah, isn't that nice though? His ace Pokemon, we got a whole team built for it. How do I hit this thing? I come back to rage. They make a troll dungeon. Yeah, this gym's just tedious to go through because of the gimmick. Like, I don't want to move slowly, bro. you remember the gyms in the first gen where you just press a bunch of switches and trash cans? The hell's that about? Gyms were always stupid, weren't they? Save, reset. To cheat the gyms.
We're patient gamers.
I saw that Miyamoto was like hearing about critics not liking the Galaxy movie. And he's like, he was surprised. And I'm with him. Because the Galaxy movie is a lot better than the first one. He's like, I know they were rough on the first one, but I didn't think this one was going to be worsely received. And it's like, yeah. Because critics are just being snobs. No. They don't have to like a movie they don't like. But also, like, you know, understand what you're signing up for. Look up the path online. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Just looking up the solution. Chat, Beartick's such a boring Pokemon. Look at that thing. It's just an ice bear. It's pure type. It's like so boring. You love Beartick, cute polar bear? You're trolling if you're saying it's cute. It was cuter as a Cubchoo. Yeah, Cubchoo's a cute little sick baby bear. To me, this design is just like phoned in. It's just like, I don't know, we needed a polar bear Pokemon. Here it is. Yawn. No, it's fine if you think it's cute. Enjoy. We all got different tastes. Different opinions on what we think are cute. Okay. Let's just lead with the one with fighting moves. The one with fighting moves. A reason that this is so annoying is because, like, half the time, by the time you realize you're not in the right spot to stand, it's like you're already on it, so you can't really adjust. I've given up with my commentary. I just grunt. Nah. You have a kitty here? No way we cannot win. I like that attitude, yeah. Kitty power. Yeah, then they do this. It's like, don't you want to not play the game anymore, gamer? I dare you. This is the game daring you. I dare you to stop playing this game. I'll make it so unfun. Just fight me, bro. Yeah, so like the pacing of this game is weird, isn't it? Because it's quite a while before you do the first gym. Like, you go through a lot of routes and towns and stuff, and then you do the first gym. And, like, the pacing is pretty steady after that, but then once you hit Stow-on side, it's just like, okay, a single route and then the next gym. And then Sirchester's soon after that, and like Spikemuth is close after this. It just like feels like it ramps up and the game is just like beelining it to the finish. Suing the gym for bodily damage? Yeah. You can't get away with this, Gem. Bicycle spear, we don't care. Do gym participants have to sign a waiver? They should.
Last guy died.
I'd rather just bullshit this. It's like, you can see my patience being up for this. You see me just waltzing on through. If I hit a thing, I guess I'll do it again. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm over you, game. You're not cool. Look, every fucking way I go, it's like, baby, baby, baby. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. For a 10-hour stream, we did 3 gyms. 5 hours in, and we already are on our 6th and soon to be 7th gym. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what you want, you stupid game. Just take me. Just fucking take me. You're the most obsessed with the game. What, because you're saying SMA's hours? SMA doesn't say a lot about the game, though. I don't get updates on marriages and babies. And see the me's. End this. Okay. End this.
Baby, baby.
Okay. Ice Gym. What's the plan? I think it always makes the most sense to start with somebody fragile, because you don't want to switch into somebody fragile. But if we lead with Golisopod, we can swords dance it up, right? Whereas, like, Double O Ramen doesn't have much of a plan. He's just shooting off attacks. Toxinati is when things, if anything, goes bad. Same for Vapor Quest. Nadhorn's just here for support. And Smackdown, I guess, is like an emergency switch. I feel like we should lead with TV Titan, then. But he has no form of healing. Maybe we should give him... Maybe we should give him the bell. The healing bell. Ice is not effective against poison, no. This gym is a load of garbage. I like that comment. I like that one. All right, now what is the lead though? I can't even think of it. All right. Is poison effective against ice? It doesn't not work. Okay. They had to have like a one thick mommy character for the gym leaders. The moth is your bet? It might be the moth. It might be Frost Moth. Swords Dance. Hail. That's going to increase their defense? Guess was right. Razor Shell? Let's try it. Bug Buzz. Okay, we don't care. Bro, what the fuck? Why did it deal so much damage? Fuck you. No. You okay? You know what? Toxinati is it's on. Bullshit. Don't you hail me? Feather Dance? I don't care. You can Feather Dance all day. I don't give a shit. Hail increases ice-type defense. And you're right that they don't really tell you that. Alright, lay another layer. I don't care. I'm a Toxapex. Special defense fell. Oh, you hateful game. Okay, we got the Toxic Spikes double layer. I'm not leaving you in with that shit. Annoying game. You can stack two layers of Toxic Spikes, means that they will get badly poisoned when they come in. So you don't need more than 2 layers. Ow. Okay. What are we doing? What are we swapping? Was that always a thing, hail increasing ice-type defenses? I think they added it at some point. I'm not sure when it started, or if it was always a thing. Okay, I want Toxinati to do its thing, but not when it's getting stupid special defense lower bullshit. Can Nadhorrent take a hit? I feel like it... Wait, it's weak to ice. Or it's neutral to ice. What if it happened to use an ice move? What's the difference between poison and badly poisoned? Yeah, badly poisoned, they lose more HP every turn that they're poisoned. So, like, it becomes incremental, where eventually they're taking a ton of damage every turn that only gets worse. Whereas poison, it's always the same amount. Have a plan, but Double O Ramen's going to take a lot of damage on the switch in, I think. I want to use Light Screen. Are there some moves that badly poison instead of just poison? Yes. Paper quest? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, there's some attacks that badly poison instead of poison. Like, I want to say Poison Fang might be one. Alright, what do you got? Feather Dance? Perfect choice. You sure you're thinking of Gen 9 Snow? I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah. I thought Hail did that. Light screen. Okay. Now, we take it back. We take the fight back now. Toxin Andy, come back out. Hail just makes chip damage at 100% accuracy of Blizzard, you believe. Okay, I could be wrong, yeah. I could be wrong. Get the recover in. Like, what do you want me to say? I don't need you to say anything about the game, SMA. Say the things you want to say and don't say the things you don't want to say. Okay. You're in good shape. Let's do a Venoshock. Let's see what you got. Light screen's up, baby. Don't you want me to stop blabbing about my island? No. Not at all. I don't. Baneful Bunker. Let's do it. Throw the bunker up. Just like stall. Stall this shit. I'm sick of your bug buzzes. I want them gone. Settle in, chat. Settle in for this one. Okay, light screen wore off. We know. You're very proud. This Frostmoth is the most difficult mon in the game, apparently. I'm trying to, like, set up for the future of this fight, you know? Oh, we have the Citrus Berry. We just used it. I want to, like, be in a crystal position for the future. Baneful Bunker. Stall it out. I don't care about your Feather Dance. Good. Get rid of the hail. Nice. All right, now, is there anything else we want to, like, set up while we're doing this? No one else really has set up beside TV Titan who got wrecked immediately, so I don't think so. I think this is Toxinatti's time. Playing too safe? We have to. We have to. Venoshock. Yeah, you're wasting your time with that. Venoshock is a special attack. So keep using Feather Dance, please. Keep going. Thank God it doesn't have Quiver Dance, huh? The Ice Mommy and Kid is just stalling this fight is lame. We want our money back. Yeah, I'm playing it safe after the Gyarados incident, yeah. And plus, this is how Toxapex is supposed to work. And look at how good at Toxapex is at staying alive. Alright, let's do another Baneful Bunker here. This thing can't do anything, and neither should any of her Pokemon, to be honest. I think it's good to play it safe. I think it's good. We're not losing anything in doing so, you know? It's okay, Toxinati. It's okay. Good. Recover. God damn it. Get that recover in. Good. The hail is so annoying. Okay, bunker it up again. Stall. I want this hail gone, and I want you to be out of bug buzzes. We're still on the first Pokemon. All according to plan. Toxapex laid a nice double layer of super poison spikes down, which is really good. I'll switch Double O Ramen in here. Toxapex had that special defense lowered. Bug buzz. Baloney. 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 Alright, Toxinati, you're going back in. You're going back in. You're going back. Okay. Bug buzz is hella strong. Maybe it's out of them. Send good luck, have fun for 10 jewels. Thank you. So sweet. Fuck you and your fucking... Okay, that was the speed lower. We're good. Feather Dance, good. It seems like it's out of bug buzzes, but I could be wrong. Okay. GLHF is good luck, have fun. Alright, I don't care about you lowering my speed. I'm a Toxapex. I'm like the slowest thing in the world. Next word, 5. Yep. Okay, the hail's down. Now you die. Oh, wait, we can play this to our advantage. Swap somebody else in. We don't want to use all of our attacks right off with Toxinati. This might be a good time to get Smackdown in here if Smackdown's going to do anything. Should we preserve the recovers? Yes, we should. So Smackdown's gonna do some Smackdown now. Yeah, get your stupid hail out. We don't care. I'm faster than you. I should be faster than you. You know what? Let's do dive. Let's, like, use up this stupid hail turns. I want hail to go. I can stall you out. I'm gonna make you some weird stall team. Good. Good experience. What do you got next? Darmanitan? Okay. This thing hits hard. Nice. Crowd's booing. Okay, look. A Brick Break would hit real hard here. I think we go for it. Let's see what we can do. Nice. Very nice hit. Headbutt. Survive. Oh, really nice job taking the headbutt. That was great. Oh, shit. It's becoming that one. Okay, hi. Do you have a stat increase? Shit, I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. Did it just get stronger? Is it gonna go first? Like, I don't even know. It's what? It's ice fire now? Stall it out. Stall it out. Dive time. Get rid of the hail. I don't want the hail up when Ice Cube comes out. Although it'd probably use hail anyway on its own. Nice. Hail's down. And now we kill the snowman. Great. Great. Okay. Ice Cube. So cool. Good. Now, I don't know if it has freeze dry. There's a good chance it does. Which our team would not like. Vapor Quest, I'm putting you in. We gotta see what you can do. How does Ice Cube breathe? It breathes the ice itself. Freeze dry is here, okay. You took that real good. Use a water pulse. We gotta get rid of its head. Physical attacks might be the only thing to get rid of its head. Nice crit. Very good. Okay. Survive. It's gonna be all on Toxinati for this, for the Lapras. Toxinati, you got this. Oof. Ice is known for being a telltale sign of CO2 pollution or just oxygen in general due to air bubbles. Breathes via air bubbles. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Nad. The ... That's where I'm at. So look, oftentimes Frozen just is gone immediately. So I think we want to go for Baneful or Recover. We have to hope we unfreeze and recover. Should I just turn the stream off? Should we just pack our bags? Should we just pack our bags? Should we... The crowd cheering and I knew I was cooked. Oh man. Got to send me in? I'm not sending you in now. No, no, no. You will just die, especially to freeze dry. I think Ramen is faster than Ice Cube, and it's a special attacker, so the face doesn't matter. Ramen can kill it before it does anything. But then it's like, what do we even do? We just have to stall through the fucking Lapras. What happened? We got an incredibly unfortunate sequence of RNG against us. Toxapex got frozen, and then they got a critical hit. It was like the perfect scenario to shut down the Toxapex. The perfect scenario, because we had Recover, we had Bunkers, and it just like neutered all of our interactivity with the fight. It was just like, no, you're done. Okay. SmackDown, you're in. I got a different plan. Here's what we do. I mean, like, we basically have to, like, use Pokemon until they die at this point, okay? That has to be, like, the plan, because I don't know if anybody's going to make it through. So here's the thing. Physical attacks are not going to hit it because of its face. So if I use Dive, it'll die from poison, and we'll hit the Lapras with Dive. Support if you're stalling shit. Okay, Ice Cube's out. How do you break its face? It has to be physical moves. Lapras is here. We will have casualties, no way around it. Yeah, at this point, everybody's like, once they're in until they're dead. That was some incredibly unfortunate RNG against Toxapex. Now, the good thing is, it is going to die. We just have to, like, get as much time to wait for that to happen. The dive gets some damage out to start. We'll take it. G-Max Resonance. I don't even know what the secondary effect of this is. SmackDown, you're out. Thank you so much for such long service. Oh, it gets a veil? At least it's poisoned. At least it's fucking poisoned. Okay. I think Vapor Quest has to go in. Vapor Quest has Bright Powder. You have to remember that. If it can miss and we can get a Sand Attack out, we might be able to create something. I think this is the call. Faster? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Okay. You know, that Sand Attack will do us good. Thank you, Vapor Quest. Ooh. Okay. No. Vapor Quest is actually, like, earning their keep. They're earning it. I almost want to save it now. I almost want to save it. Fish bones. Save them, I know, right? I gotta think though, like, is it even possible or realistic to save the Vaporeon? Because my thing is, like, maybe Vaporeon can be a bulky Pokemon for our team now that we lost Toxapex. Like, I'm thinking ahead. I'm like, Vaporeon could be important. But, like, Ramen dies. TV Titan might survive a hit. Should survive a hit. But, like, we really need that Pokemon. Nadhorn dies to an ice move, I think. Vaporeon has a great nature too, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Use me as the meat shield? An ice hit is going to hit neutrally, and you're like almost a dozen levels below the thing we're fighting. So like you'd almost definitely one-shot die. I don't think this is a full party wipeout. I think this thing dies to poison before we wipe out. Even if we played it poorly. I think we can outstall it. I know, Vapor Quest is we have to do another Sand Attack. Keep it going. I actually think that G-Max moves can't miss. Isn't that part of the lore? Or isn't the part of the rules with G-Max moves is that they can't miss? Is that fossil good? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's very good. We just got to get it caught up. All right, we have 2 sand attacks on it, and it's poisoned. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good situation. Why would you sand? Because it's going to lose it now. I'm thinking about the whole fight, you know? Like, we need that accuracy loss, and it's the only thing that Vaporeon could do that would be productive to the overall fight. Alright, so I think we just Brick Break here. Hope we survive whatever it does. It used Sing? Okay. Miss. It lost its Aurora buff, which is great. And we get some health back. Very nice. I think we got this. We got it. We got it. Wow. Crazy fight. But we got through with 3 of our Pokemon intact, which is good. Especially Golisopod and Inteleon are really important to have around still. And I think Dracovish is going to pay off as it gets stronger. This is a stressful fight. We really didn't need to lose Toxapex in this fight, man. They really just were like, no, you're losing your Toxapex now. Kept his favorite alive over Vaporeon. Vaporeon would have been great, but Golisopod's done a lot of work. Golisopod's very good, yeah. The next gym, I think, will be Cake. The next guy doesn't even Dynamax. It's just a normal fight against a Dark-type trainer. Golisopod's going to be really good for that. We're about to get Jellicent in the party, so, like, we have, like, a nice Pokemon on deck to enter. Alright. Well, it's a shame it had to be this way. Toxinati. How could they do this? Put these in the bag. And by the way, I also had forgotten that G-Max moves can miss in the first place. I did forget that at the beginning. And then as I was doing it, I'm like, well, it's still useful. Release the Toxinati. Smackdown. Honestly, really good contribution in several parts in this playthrough. And Vapor Quest. The potential was there. But too bad. Give me Impale King. Okay, so here's the selection. You can see that some of these Pokemon we have in the boxes already. I'll let you look at that. Here I am. Thank you for your patience, chat. Who was Vapor Quest? A new chatter who was here before. They were the Vaporeon. Yeah, King Conquest. SMA, you want Barboach? Okay. That's in there. What's we got? Is there only 2 new ones? Yeah, so the new ones, we still haven't caught Quillfish, Arctovish, Whalmer, Pukumuku, Corfish. We haven't caught any of those. We have a Binnacle, a Basculin, a Timpole, a Goldeen. We have all of them in the boxes that nobody's claimed. Yeah, so like Goldeen you can claim because it's alive, but I wouldn't recommend claiming Goldeen if you want me to use it. So let's list out the ones that are available. Yeah, I think I just did that well. Barboach Whiscash is heavily underrated. They could be really good. I hope we could get like a high-leveled one, right? Anyone here that's good? So, okay, of the Pokemon remaining, the ones that have a really good chance of being in the party, I would say would be, that can still be chosen. Timpole, Arctovish, maybe Wailord. Of the ones that haven't been chosen, those have a really good chance of being used. Like, I probably won't use Pukumuku or Corfish or Goldeen or Basculin or Binnacle or Quillfish. Yeah, so Arctovish, Whalmer, maybe Whalmer. Arctovish and Timpole have the greatest chance of being used of the ones that have not been claimed. If he would have used Pukumuku, I'd have chosen it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Pukumuku has its uses. What does Arctovish look like? It looks like Dracovish, but with a different body. It looks like Dracovish, but it has like a big blue body that looks like a fish. Who still needs to claim a vessel after the massacre? I mean, anybody can speak up at their choosing. We need to fill this party out right now. Oh, I can't use Pokemon without a vessel, so those are actually in the boxes. I need vessels. I need souls for the vessels, or whatever. I don't know. Natty, you don't know who you'd like? Well, let's go catch Jellicent. You picking Arctovish? Cool pick. Okay. Cool. We'll see what we can do. Locked you in for that. Great. Try out the fish. Yeah, I'll see if I can get the things required to make the fish. We're gonna have to do some mining. And then we're gonna have to catch up its level. So a little bit of work there, but we can do it. You ordered the male Jellicent. Where's your order? We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll do it. Here's the thing. Hop's gonna want to fight again. Which is just like, bro, I just fought you. I just fought you. But we should be able to go get Jellicent before we do that.
Eh. Hello. It's almost 10 p.m. and
Bob's your uncle?
Bob's your Bob's.
Uncle your Bob's. What are you up to, David?
Chillin'. Just chillin'.
Alright, what's in the grass? Look at this Kingler.
Becky's your aunt.
Alright, bug bite this thing. Stomp. Critical hit. I'm over your shit, game. I'm like completely over your shit. What did you miss with bug bite? Fucking run. If it hits us again, we're gonna automatically run. Yep, bye. Chat, the RNG has been pretty nasty today, don't you think? Been pretty nasty. But it's all a part of the grand plan. Get out of here. That ability works in wild Pokemon battles, yeah. Imagine having a shiny and the ability cooks in, yeah. Another critical hit and flinched? Oh, that's what it's doing. It's flinching me. Bro, what a miserable fuck. This fucking Kingler. These Kinglers. Kill it. Kill this thing. Curse you with bad luck. No, no, no. We're good. We're good. Y'all know it's all about the energy, chat. We got this. We made it through that last gym with plenty of our good guys. Okay, now we leave. Stupid fight. Stupid fight. I'm not fighting the Kinglers anymore. They're trolls. Icy Wind? A lot of them can learn that. Hello, Ramen. You don't want Swift anymore. You don't want that, man. Let's go in and out of the load zone. I need to get a Cramorant. It's found in the grass. David cast Curse Cure. Aw. Thank you, so sweet. Curse Cure. Yay. Celebration. Didn't Dame claim this? He claimed a Remoraid that died. Tell me how you really feel, game. Cramorant. It's in Pokopia. It's a Borb.
Burbing.
Brisket's getting some experience. Talking about burbs. Cramorant or Jellicent? We need both. We need both. There it is. Okay. Hit it with Razor Shell. The Lobster Dark Pokemon, is that available? It is available. I don't know if we can catch a high-leveled one. Oh, it's got its fucking thing going on right now. Defense fell. Yep. Oh my god. Alright, let's switch to double O ramen so we don't get thrown out of the fight. Patience. Waning. Tearful look. If we're gonna catch this thing, we need it to stop dealing damage. Doing my favorite activity, tackling those dishes. Nice. Barboach, it's probably like something you fish up in like an early area, right? I guess. Okay. Let's try throwing a ball. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, Cramorant. Trisket wants to learn Wing Attack. Okay. Let's replace Water Gun with Wing Attack. You caught 2 Pokemon, you're right. Cramorant, the Gulp Pokemon, Flying Water. 2'7", 39.7 pounds. This hungry Pokemon swallows Arrokuda whole. Occasionally, it makes a mistake and tries to swallow a Pokemon other than its preferred prey. Me.
Baby.
Mr. Gulp King is here. Okay. Let's go heal up. Maybe buy some more Ultra Balls. You might be able to find a Whiscash in this area? I think you're right. They might be in this area. That would be nice. Did that get ejected when you caught the bird? I guess so. Maybe it just swallowed it, right? It ate its food. Okay, let's take a look at you, Mr. Gulp King. Defense up, attack down. Gulp Missile, which is a useful ability. We'll leave Dive on you. Drill Peck. Oh my god, these other moves. Amnesia? Come on, bro. What else can we teach this thing? What are you, a physical attacker? I don't even... Both? I don't know. Do you learn screens? That'd be awesome. We'll give you Protect. Better than Amnesia.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Do you know what that song is from?
Hit me. Beg me.
Okay. Stupid fluffy son, so sweet. So cute, so sweet. Alright, what do you remember, Cramorant? Belch. Oh, this what an awful moveset, my lord! Awful. Raihan is like a dragon user, right? Because for some reason you remember him having a Gigalith. So the way that that fight works is it's like a double battle fight. Where all the fights are double battles and his partner has stuff that like gives him Sandstorm and shit to like buff his guys. If I remember it right, that's what happens. It's like themed around weather. Weather double battles. The good thing is most of our Pokemon can learn ice moves. Now let's get that thing that we're looking for. You don't think you can find Whiscash here? I can't fish it up? To set up his ace, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing. Back in Time has been very patient. Random double battles dude out of nowhere, yeah. Alright, give him a shell. Oh my god. You're trying my patience, game. You evolved, TV Trio. You've been a big help in this playthrough. Oh my god. Alright, what do we got? How about a nice dusk ball? Nah? At night? It's nighttime. Let's try this. I'll come back in time, gets to choose his gender. Dracovish can't be male or female. It's true. It's genderless. Because it's a freak. Alright, we'll try the next one. Okay. Here's the thing, I like leading with TV Titan because even though he gets thrown out, that's exactly why we need to lead with him, because it's using Whirlpool. We don't want to lose a Pokemon. In the case of Jellicent, I'm just picking a male because they have a significant visual look change, you know? because it's a freak. Yeah, but it's a lovable freak. We love him. In a future Monolocke, we could do, like, since I'm doing the I get one of the Pokemon no matter what, we could do, like, a you pick, like, if you want it to be a certain gender or form, we could embrace that. But not if you pick, like, I want to be a male Salandit, then you don't get to pick. Oh my god. We need quick balls. I need to buy quick balls. There's no way we're gonna catch one of these in these conditions. What if your male Salandit is so funny? Yeah, you get thrown out to die for one turn. Oh my god, it's spamming recover. You're fine with random gender, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something to really matter too much. In the case of Jellicent, it's like a major visual difference, so I can see having a preference. You want to be a shiny Charizard? Very cute. Come on now. I shouldn't have spoke. You have to mash the A button to catch the Pokemon. I heard it on the schoolyard, so it's pretty much confirmed truth. The Schoolyardpedia told me. Yup. Send me away. Send me away. Okay. Eventually you will have your physical form. Your vessel. Does mashing actually do anything, or is that something we all instinctively did? That's something liars did. Something liars told people to do. No, I think I remember doing some of that when I was like playing the OG stuff, right? You don't know. You don't know. It's a mind game. You like convince yourself that it's true. I guess I'll buy some ultras. I don't know. This vessel is taking its sweet time. You would complain, but it's a high level, so we ain't complaining. I know. It's gonna be nice to have a Pokemon that's in the party that we can just use immediately. Immediately. Halcondra. What is that? Can't lore dump yet? Oh, is that your, like, island lore? Cool. Look at that cool Gastrodon. This is just like the back in time pond. Alright, fight me. Darumaka. Dedumaka. It's something else, huh? Dragon Breath? Yeah, alright. Might paralyze, that's actually pretty nice. I guess Bite? I don't know. A dark move is pretty useful. I'm gonna get rid of the water move. Because their whole team is water moves. Bell awesome. Eat it. Oh my god, you tanky little thing. Since when is Blossom a little tank monster? Welcome back in time. We got into a fight. Who's learning liquidation? Oh, you definitely want liquidation. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Buy Razor Shell. Does anyone else randomly smell their cat? No, I can't say I have. I don't want to encourage allergies going into my nose. Okay. Alright, so we ride on up here. Then we ride on down here. Get it? We ride on? Or should we ride Perier on down here? Zero active viewers. I do this stupid thing where sometimes you rub your head against cats like they do to you. That's so sweet. I like that. I think that's sweet. Back in Time needs their Jellicent. There's one. We good. Ride on was the first Pokemon joke you ever made, which is why it was your favorite for a while. Aw, that's cute. You need to be all posh and formal, yeah. Alright, Ultra Ball. Thank God it's over. Thank God it's over. Okay. Among Us. Jellicent, the floating Pokemon. Water Ghost, 7'3", 297.6 pounds. Whenever a full moon hangs in the night sky, schools of Jellicent gather near the surface of the sea, waiting for their prey to appear. Cute. New member of the team, Snackin' Time. Looks like a Monopoly Man. Isn't it wonderful? Why snack? Because it looks like the Pringles guy. Snackin' Time. It's just a cute name. All right. You do eat many a crisp. The Monopoly Man is the Pringles Man. Ooh. Some, like, counter-advertising? Alright, team is starting to come together. I mean, the Wingle's dead weight. It's, like, just way too lower leveled compared to everything else. But we'll be able to catch some other cool new water types soon. Let's check out Snackin' Time. Cursed Body may disable a move. Honestly, probably more useful than the Water Absorb. Neutral Nature. Serious and Strong-Willed. Cool. It's got Recover. Oh, I'm stoked. I'm stoked now. I mean, I love Jellicent, actually. Like, I was always stoked. But yeah, that's really nice. Salt and vinegar sound. You're making me hungry. Do we want Nightshade? No, you got Shadow Ball and Hydro Pump and Recover. Acid Armor? I believe you'd realize I shall prove quite strong in a round of fisticuffs. Yeah. I think you're gonna be great. An instant icon. Yeah, laser chips are pretty good. I like them. But I don't like it when you get a bad batch. Sometimes you get one where they're like all burned, and I won't. I just won't. Alright, Snackin' Time, we'll put you up front. We'll give you an item. Can you learn... Never mind. Give you that for now. Doritos are really good. Yeah, Doritos are great. You don't like spicy stuff, but you like sweet, spicy, chili Doritos? If you have a little bit of spice every day, you'll become a fan. Trust me. You just gotta... It takes some time. Eventually, you'll graduate from spicy school. Alright, look, Hydro Pump is power and all that, but like accuracy 80? Give me brine instead. Now, will they let me go down here, or do I have to fight Hop first? Okay, I do have to fight Hop first. You like spicy food, so you love the pain in your food? Hey, sometimes a little bit of pain goes a long way, right? Alright, let's fight this person. This, Fisher Harriet. Barrascuda. It probably has crunch. Hopefully it doesn't make a snack, though. Not out of us. It's gonna be fast, though, dude. Don't leave yourself in. Crunch. Alright, Bug Bite. Aqua Jet, it has no plan. How weird is it when you're playing, like, one of the older Pokemon games and the opponent switches their Pokemon out? Isn't that weird? It's like such a rare thing. It's always like, oh, weird. Good. Get that health. Lantern. Lantern's a little scary. We'll do what we can. Bug Bite. You can find what Whiscash in the wild area in the north. Okay, cool. So we'll be able to get a nice high-leveled one. Discharge. Please don't be bad. Okay, at least you got emergency exit. How do we kill this thing? Nadhorn's neutral. Maybe it's Nadhorn's time. I think we got to give you your shot now. Right? Yeah. It's weird when you're in Gym 7 and they use a super potion in an old game. Yeah. Okay, Nadhorn, you can do this. It's only 4 levels. Dragon Breath? Go for it. Ooh, you're faster. Okay. Overcast is cloudy, yeah. Okay, good. So, like, if we can just hit it one more time, the hail will have done enough damage where we'll kill it. So, Dragon Breath it. Nice. Nadhorn's first defeat. I guess more like first kill. Defeat makes it sound like Nadhorn was defeated. Okay. Still going. Popple's Rookie. We are still going. And I'm sorry to say, we lost Popple's Fury. And I made a few bad decisions in that moment. Lost it in the Fairy Gym. But the team is still pretty well together. You can see the team right here. The Wingul's just kind of filler right now. But yeah, Popple's Rookie, if you want to... You're going to cry. If you want to claim another Pokemon, you want to see your options? I'll tell you what they are. Because this chart might be a little confusing. You can be Goldeen, Timpole, Pukumuku, Corphish, Basculin, Binnacle, Quillfish, Whalmer. Timpole has the best chance of being used. Honestly, actually, it's such a low level now. Maybe Whalmer has the best chance of being used. Because those would be high-leveled. If we could catch, like, a high-leveled Crawdaunt, then maybe that. But, yeah. You make bad decisions in Pokemon? Ain't no way. Cries after the stream is over. Okay. We gotta fight Hop. Timpole got it. Cool. We got Timpole right here. Level 12. We can get it caught up, though. I think Timpole's going to be better than Trisket overall, so Trisket's going in the box. We'll move your Bright Powder to Timpole, and we'll give you a name. Okay. Its evolution is good, exactly, yeah. And it's our last... I mean, we do have Whiscash, so we got 2 that we could possibly use that are part ground type. Okay. Shit. I know what I want it to be. I know. Popple's Toady. Popple's Toady. All right, let's reacclimate ourselves with our Timpole. Popple's Toady. Neutral nature, swift swim. These moves. Bashful and has good endurance. Cute. If we can level it up, it'll be a great member of the team. We'll just leave it in the party for a long time. All right, I think we fight Hop now. I think we fight Hop now. We gotta go to the restaurant. When do we get Milotic? Basically, after we fight Hop, we will unlock the ability to surf with the bike. Once we have that, we will have access to all the Pokemon at that point. Milotic is in the wild area. Sorry, I hadn't swapped back to this. But yeah, I named the temple Popple's Toady. I can't believe nobody told me that they couldn't see the screen for such a long time. You have 125 plus hours in living the dream. And getting your money's worth. Milotic only appears during certain weather conditions, you believe? It's also overcast for it? Okay. Look at this cool fucking Centiskorch just chilling. Fa-fa-fa-fa-bua. Just saying words. Is it a remixed version? Alright, we're gonna fight Hop. He has a Pincurchin right now, I know that. Jaguar. Bro, stop talking. I'm gonna get a Swords Dance out. Actually, perfect. It used Growl. So just like a free attack boost. How many times have we fought Hop? This is like the 5th or 6th time. We are to fight this uncouth ruffian and his ungulate. I don't know what that means. Yep, waste your hyper potion. Waste it. Animals like giraffes, sheep, goats. Okay, cool. Cute. Okay, so attack stat is now back to normal. Bro! Bro! I will never find you. Okay. Popple's Ricky wants to learn round. Popple's Toady. No. Alright, what's next? Corviknight? It's gonna use a flying move. He's gonna think he's so smart for using a flying move. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna switch to? Snack in time. Curse it. Curse its stupid move. This AI, I can't play with it. I can't play with this AI. I can't fight you if you're gonna not take the game seriously, game. You feel like the rivals in Scarlet Violet never shut up? Like when you're engaging with them, yeah, they talk quite a bit. But like what's nice is you can like, you know, you choose when to engage with them. Animals with multi-chambered stomachs are classified as ungulates. They are hoofed mammals that walk on the tips of their toes. Cute. Okay, so why don't we try a Shadow Ball and see how that does? Drill Peck. That was an alright hit. Nice. Special defense lower is really good. Go for another Shadow Ball. You fight Hop 8 times. Dang, no wonder I feel he's around too often. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It feels like they're just filling out the game. Trying to defend your boy because he's not that bad? What are you talking about? Whiscash? Yeah, Whiscash is cool. Alright, recover. Oh my god, it's just spamming Scary Face. Really nice heal, jeez. Oh, you're talking about Hop. Got it. Snorlax again? What the hell is it gonna do to me? Brine. Crunch. It has Crunch. It doesn't even look like a Pokemon that would have Crunch. TV Titan again. It knows Shadow Ball. Why would it know that? Yeah, why would it know that? Fix your movesets. Brick Break, baby. Yeah, get out of here. Almost dead. You can get Earthquake? Earthquake would be really nice. That would be really nice. Dead. Popple's Toady wants to learn Bubble Beam. Sure you do. Supersonic. Behem can learn Vine Whip? Wow, that's very strange. If true. Pincurchin. Hello, little electric thing. You might have Water Absorb. I gotta go for Bug Bite to be sure. Good hit. Good hit. Cryogonal knows Attract and doesn't have a gender. Yeah, I remember that one. It's using Curse. This is like almost Sonic music. This theme. And that's, in this case though, it would be like lukewarm Sonic music, you know? Not like the good stuff. But like, couldn't you hear this in like Adventure? Oh, you're so close to dying. Iron Valiant can learn Skill Swap despite the nature of its ability, yeah. Yeah, I know. Give me the exit. See, emergency exit's been actually helping us quite a bit. You think this track is great? Okay.
How good for you.
A song you can hear Sonic jumping off the helicopter, yeah. No, in-flight movies, or whatever the fuck he says. I'm out of here. Shoot him with guns! Yeah, I did compare this song to Sonic music. Alright, snipe shot. Starter face-off. You lose. Yeah, Sonic music goes a lot harder than this soundtrack. Sonic jumped off the helicopter to escape the song. Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies, yeah. I'm out of here. Yes, I die. I like running better. How do you like your eggs, Sonic? Runny. How do you like your weather, Sonic? Sunny. Why do you do all of this for everyone, Sonic? Money. Alright, we got through the hop fight. You like Eggman calling Shadow, saying the island is going to blow up, and Sonic is in shock, says, "Blow up?" Yeah. No way. If only we had this Pelipper and not the Wingull we have. It'd be a high level, we could use it. Okay, there's about to be a fight against Lamos. Here they are. Bobite. This Pokemon is called a Bobite. We know because that's what it says. Pokemon all say their names, remember? So this must be called a Bobite. Alright, so beating these fights is what gives us the ability to surf. You call everyone in this game lame? Fair. If I say lamos, you know I'm not talking about Nessa. Pangoro. You have counter. Use Brick Break. Bullet Punch. Pokemon has bullets in it. Way too violent. Okay. Soak? No, don't teach anything Soak. Soak is useless. Turn the game off? Why? Because the bullets? Bullet Punch! There he goes. Can't watch it anymore, I understand. You do what you have to do. Okay, we've unlocked water travel now, chat, which means we can actually get all the remaining Pokemon at this point. So why don't we, like, first thing, go see... Bro, the levels are gonna be high. They're gonna be a high level. Let's just go see. Hail is such a lame weather move. It's just annoying. It doesn't do much damage and takes extra time to show both sides getting hit and showing you that it's still snowing. Yeah, it's awful. It's so annoying. You're completely right. Catch Grapploct. It's a water type, right? Yeah, any sensible human being would be able to tell that, right? It's a swimming thing in the water. Alright, I'm worried about the levels of these things. You can just Pokédoll. You can Pokédoll if it's bad. It looks like it's overcast. Alright, what's your level? Ooh, perfect. Let's try and get you. You talk all proper, but you're kind of a buffoon. Now. That sounds endearing to me. So, okay, I think Mantine would actually be a really great team member because it's bulky. It's really bulky. This seems like a replacement for Cramorant, frankly. Mantine's a flying type? Yeah, you're right. You're right. There it is. The slashing of the air. Alright, snacking time, you're up. This is Lake of Outrage. You think Milotic, Monolocke, where Milotic is around where Motostoke is. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Do you know Mantine was this bulky? Yes. It's a special defensive Pokemon. Really good at taking special hits. I have a Mantine trained that I used online once. You can do it, game. Look at that. Hooray. Okay. Timple's like, nah, I'm the cool one in this moment. Popple's Toadie is evolving. Into a Palpitoad. The Monolocke lakes are around Motostoke. Milotic is found here in Lake of Outrage. You know this because you had to catch one in the wild to breed a Phoebusec. Got it. Okay. So it is here. Palpitoad. The vibration Pokemon. Water ground. 2'7", 37.5 pounds. On occasion, their cries are sublimely pleasing to the ear. Palpitoad, with larger lumps on their bodies, can sing with a wider range of sounds. Emperor Palpitoad. Very good. Mantine, the kite Pokemon, water flying, 6'11", 485 pounds. As it majestically swims, it doesn't care if Remoraid attached to it to scavenge for its leftovers. Magteray would be a nice name, but... It used to have Remoraid in its sprites. Yeah, I remember. It was cute. It was cute that they did that. For 1 second, just figuring out what I want to name this thing. Alright, that's a cute name. But yeah, I love this Pokemon too. Okay. Magics? Magic? Magics. Magic. Soul is stuck in an abomination in nature and science. Average Hollow Knight Vessel, hell yeah. Wismageddon would fit for Whiscash. Now that you said it, it can't be it. Maybe I would have thought of it on my own. So, like, I think this Pokemon is just better than Mr. Gulp King. Like, it's probably better than Cramorant, but let's see. Antine, special attack down, that stinks. Defense up is okay, though. Impish, quick-tempered. Smagics? You just want a cool name for a change? What do you mean? For a change? You don't have to do this if you're so disappointed with the name I give you. Hey, wait, I want to compare their stats. Alright, so Mantine has more HP. Worse attack power. Much better defenses. But slower. Their stats are fairly similar, but I'll be honest, like, Mr. Gulp King is much stronger. But, like, survivability kind of matters more. You know? And Mantine can get stuff done. I still think Mantine is the call. But we'll put them there. You've been streaming for almost 7 hours? Yeah, we'll wrap up soon. We'll wrap up soon. His names are awesome, though. That's so sweet. Thank you, chat. I do try to give you guys good names that I think you'll like. Okay. Let's get Milotic. You just saved, didn't you? I don't know. Save again. Milotic? It looks overcast. Look at that little baby Mantike. It's so cute. It's so cute. Buck Natty. I know, little baby. I know you're very eager to be a baby. But I'm not here for you right now. Can't imagine Natty is anything but Buck Natty. Buck Natty was iconic. Okay. Hey, we got a TM. What is it? Shadow Claw. Very nice. That's a good TM. Maybe it's found in foggy weather? I mean, we just started looking. Nice. Buck Natty had the best name. Monolocke, you over here? Caught the infamous moment with you pronouncing the name Comedy Gold. I'm glad you're happy, chat. Yeah, spawn percentages. Like, okay, let's double check what is the actual weather right now. Okay, it is overcast right now. So, like, is the Milotic found in overcast weather is the question. Give me this thing. What is this? Give me it. Focus sash? Hey, we could use a focus sash at some point. You think Milotic would be a one-time encounter in the wild and might not show up till much later. Online says fog and doesn't even have the percentages. Got it. So it is an overworld Pokemon that only appears in the fog. Okay, I understand. Okay. Saw an anime clip that there's Porygon phones. So is Porygon the Android phone? And Rotom is the Apple phone? Give me a Porygon phone then. If that's how we're delineating it. Where can I catch Whiscash that are just like fumbling around? Are they high levels out here? I mean, we'll go down here. We'll check the water down here. We'll see if we can see a Whiscash. You in here? That Haxorus. Milotic show up at level 60? I have to be level 60 for them to even show up? Love Disc is not in the game. At least not, like, in the main game. According to my charts. Just looking down here, seeing if we see any Whiscashes floating around. They might be a fishing Pokemon. Yeah, this stuff's all crap. Crap. Imagine being a Pokemon that lives here. You just see some asshole tourists who want to catch you, and they're just like, these Pokemon are all a bunch of crap. There's a Barboach. Do you think it's a good level? I mean, we can check it. Might be heading out. Been here since the beginning. That's fine, Natty. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping it up shortly. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Oh, we got our Barboach, baby. Just throw balls. Didn't we fight someone with love discs? No, I did not see any love discs in this game. Barboach, the Whiskers Pokemon. Water, ground. 1/4, 4.2 pounds. It probes muddy riverbeds with its 2 long whiskers. A slimy film protects its body. SMA, what was the name you said you wanted? So I can be sure I don't put that in by accident. It'll help me. It'll help me. Forget about it. God damn it. Now I have to scroll up. Bro, this song is enough to make you go crazy. Wismageddon was the one? That's the one you said? Okay. Because I have an idea. I like Whiskergeddon. Even though Barboach isn't based on this, Barboach reminds you of the hagfish, a slightly disgusting but interesting creature. Whiskergeddon. Close enough. Whisma makes me think of Whismer. There's a Lapras. We can get that Lapras. Let's get that Lapras. Where'd you go? Oh, no. A very strong-looking Lapras. Okay. We're gonna use the doll and leave. We can't get Lapras yet. Where in Galar are you? You're in the fields. Alright. Let's go to Search Chester and then we're gonna look at our Barboach, who I'm assuming will evolve immediately if it levels up. It's nice that we found a really high-leveled one. Heal him up. Team's looking good. Team's looking real good. We've been picking it up. Picking it up, putting it together. Okay. Whiskergeddon. What do you got? Special attack up, special defense down? Not great. Oblivious, can't be infatuated, okay. Rash and has good endurance. Okay. Oh, you have Earthquake ready to go? Hell yeah. That's great. Amnesty. You got Amnesty. That's what it's called. Alright, so here's what I think we do. I think we... Take this away from me. Why do you have this? Give that to you. I think we take Popple's Toady out of the party and put Whiskergeddon in as our water ground type. Because, you know, its level is caught up. We can actually use this. Like, now. And not take forever until we can finally use it. So, this is a nice looking team. And, like, it's mostly around the same level. Yeah. Let's check Magic's moves. Psybeam? I like that. We don't even have any psychic moves. Yeah. You learn Roost? Hell yeah. Get rid of Headbutt. And get Roost. I'm not really a fan of Bounce. Okay. So we've had some, you know, a rough go in a few spots today, but I think overall we've been handling things pretty well. We still have the starter in the party. And like Inteleon, like, I don't dislike him. I don't dislike him. Do I think he's kind of dorky? Yeah, he is kind of dorky. Do I think he's the weakest starter design? Still one of the weakest, yeah. But I don't hate him or anything. Confident team indeed. We got the core Mons in, a bulky Mon type coverage and powerhouses. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see more of what Nadhorn can do once it's a little bit more caught up with everyone else. Golisopod's been very good. Inteleon does really nice damage. I think Magic is going to be a good, like, fill-in for essentially Toxapex, like, as our bulky water, right? The thing that's going to be better at stalling, staying alive. You know, we're in a bad situation, we throw this thing out to take hits. Whiscash, I don't know what to expect from it, but I think it'll be decently bulky when it evolves, and its type is going to be really useful. It'll be nice to finally have, like, an answer to electric types, which we really haven't this whole playthrough. And then Snack in Time is great, nice type that it's bringing to the table, nice bulkiness and survivability on this thing too, so yeah. What's nice is, like, there's no real frail Pokemon on the team. I mean, okay, this one needs to evolve first, obviously. The frailest is kind of Inteleon, who doesn't take the hits too great. Still under-leveled, the experience gain? Yeah, they, like, it's because of the Pokemon. Like, we saw that Vaporeon was catching up much quicker than Dracovish. Yeah, we're making it through. Good progression today. We'll play more of this at some point. And that might be a make it or break it kind of stream. Like, by the end of the next stream, I think we'll know if we can beat the game or not, right? In terms of how the party is looking. I think the next gym is going to be easy. I think the Dragon Gym probably won't be that bad. Because we have, like, the potential for a lot of ice moves, and we have a pretty bulky team, and we're not weak to it. And that's just, like, the final business. We love being in character, yippee, so cute. Yeah, thanks, guys, for hanging out with me today. This was a lot of fun. We'll play more. It might be the last time, the next time we play it or not. We'll see how it goes. You all have a lovely night, rest of your weekend. And we'll be streaming again soon enough. I'm a baby, wham! Take good care of you, little baby. Okay. Bye, everybody.